And hey, everybody, welcome to the show. Yay! It took us a while. Yay. Thanks for hanging out with us in here, but it is your Tuesday evening Star Trek adventures with the USS Mazu on Constellation. Here's of Awesome. Constellation is here for you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. Yay! Sorry about the running a little late, but thanks for being here with us. We're going to get started here in just a minute. A couple of things. That looks fine. That looks fine. First thing I want to do is I want to say thank you again for being here and take a minute to share with your friends. Go out there and just say, hey, watch this cool show with awesome people. Social media, social media, social media. Do that and do that again. And while you're also here, make sure you talk a little bit in chat. Get into the chat room and talk about each other, not about each other, to each other. I mean, that's rude. Don't talk about just talk to each other. But get in the chat room and be active with everything. If you like what we're doing, there are a few ways we can support us. Number one, being here and telling your friends is the most important thing you can do. Number two, there's a little link down in the doobly-doo. You can click on that, and there's a way you can be like, here's $1, here's $0.25, or whatever you want to do. Here's a bit. We're on Twitch. Bits. Do the bits. The other thing you have is you have a Patreon at patreon.com/Heroes of Awesome. You can go there as well and support all the Heroes of Awesome RPG shows. It's really important because things break. Actually, when I was setting up the set today, this light right here, when I turned it on, started making a weird electrical hissing noise, and it smelled like smoke. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Fine.
But Patreon. Let's go ahead and do some introductions first of all over here. And hello, thanks for chatting in there. See, you take instructions really well. Thanks for that. Hello again, my name is Mark. I'll be the GM for this adventure. Over here on my left, which is going to be the top of your screen, we have Barrett.
Hi everybody, I'm Barrett.
We have Cindy. Hi. Back from last week, Angie.
Howdy.
Feeling better?
Yes.
Yay. She was ill last week and was not here. There was a dragon sitting in her place.
It's a very cute dragon. Admiral substitute.
Yeah, it works.
Not nearly
Too much in the game.
You really didn't. You just kind of sat there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like kind
No
of
good
a lame
suggestions.
dragon.
No, nothing. Yeah.
No.
I've had bosses like that.
Over here to my right and at the bottom of the screen, starting over here, we've got Jordan.
Hi.
We've got Kate. And very special guest today, we have Shannon McCormick joining in the crew. Yes, that's Mazu. Yay!
Hello.
Our normal con, Isaac Ramirez, could not be here today. So Shannon will be sitting in and playing with us for this one. Really do appreciate you coming in and joining the stream.
You're welcome.
Yeah, let's make it a regular thing.
All right.
Come back all the time. Just
You
be
got
here.
it.
If somebody's gone, we'll just open up a seat for you. Let's do the
Have to
thing.
kill one of your characters.
Let's see what else we got going. I think that's all we've got going on, unless there's something else you guys want to talk about real quick. No? Then let's get things started. And what would a Star Trek show be like without a log to tell you what happened in the previous episode of Constellation?
Personal log. Specialist. Sorry. Chief Medical Officer Cade. Still getting used to that. My brief time in the position aboard the Mazu has been nothing like what I would have expected. My skills as a healer have been of little use in the clandestine operations we have found ourselves thrust into so far, which I suppose hasn't done much to allay the fears of anyone on the crew worried about a newly enlisted specialist given a senior staff position. And I wonder how much of that worry comes from my being Bajoran.
Sorry.
I recognize the looks of suspicion. The familiar whispers of zealot, extremist, terrorist. My service in the Bajoran resistance is a matter of public record, and I regard it with the greatest pride. Yet everyone I have met in Starfleet has treated it as a shameful secret, not to be mentioned in my presence. I now find myself 200 light years away from my home and my people, and I'm no longer certain of what it is I'm fighting for. Is this what the prophets intend for me? This ship, this crew, thrown together by design, or because we were the broken pieces that could be swept together quickest? Our most recent attempt to locate Jennifer Prescott, the sole survivor of the massacre at Arista 3, which we failed to prevent, nearly ended with our first officer abducted, and the rest of us dead, at the hands of the very Orion pirates who raided the secret research station in the first place. Yet in the end, we were able to come together to rescue the commander and discover the true culprits behind the Orion's attack, before they were destroyed by those same employers. The Romulan Empire. Not exactly the foe I expected, and perhaps not the only one we face. There's a hand at work behind the scenes, erasing information almost as quickly as we can discover it. A hand that feels closer to home than the Romulans. I fear this crew and its mission have far too many secrets. Cade, out.
And we're back on Deep Space Case 7. Captain Rawl has just finished a meeting, a debrief, if you will, with some of the admirals on the first mission of the Mazu after taking command. Captain Rawl, you're walking down the hallway of Case 7 when you hear a voice behind you, and it is Admiral Davis calling after you. Captain Rawl! Captain Rawl! A moment, please!
Anything for you, Davis.
I appreciate that. You're very kind and obviously exhausted, and I can appreciate that as well. I want to let you know a few things, just a few things. Number one, you're doing fine. I understand that Grosich in there, let's be honest, he's a jerk. He's always been a jerk as long as I've known him, and he likes to throw around his weight. We all deal with it. I have to deal with it. He's above me. I have to deal with it too. So take what he says to heart, but also take it with a grain of salt. Fair?
Totally fair. I'm sure my medical officer would have something to say about taking salt with heart, but the point stands.
Might, you're right. Another piece of advice, new to the captaincy, not all criticism is valid criticism. Always remember that.
I appreciate you saying so, sir.
Absolutely. Now let's talk about the mission, because right now there are some interesting discussions. Walk with me. Let's walk and talk.
Okay.
As you make your way down through the halls of Case 7, there's obviously a lot of activity going around. There are a few more people that have shown up. The station seems to be a little busier than the last time you were really paying attention. He takes you around the corner, and he does see that there are a few shuttles coming in. So we're all feel that you have kind of been working with your hands behind your back with the skeleton crew on a new ship you couldn't even pick. So I've been working to get you crewed up. You've been working skeleton for a while. We're going to get just a few more people. We've got a few ensigns fresh out of the academy that have been needing some postings that we're going to send your way. There are a few of them getting in right now. We'll be getting you stocked up as soon as we can with some more.
Thank you so much. That means a great deal.
It's tough to run a ship when you don't have a crew. So
You said it, sir.
It's true. We'll take care of you on that. The other thing is, let's actually talk about Admiral Grosich for a minute. He did make some statements that were in your report that I had to address. One of them being that the Mazu was under his personal command. Captain, that is not appropriate, and I let him know that. We had a very frank and candid conversation after our debrief with you about whether or not it was appropriate for a Starfleet admiral to have their own personal starship at their beck and call.
Indeed.
It was combative at times, but he saw the error of that. So you are not going to be his personal starship to do whatever he wants. That is inappropriate for him to even begin to address that.
But for such a careful man with such experience in Starfleet, surely such a thing exiting his lips could not have been a mere slip.
You would think not, which is why I will be keeping an eye on Admiral Grosich.
Understood.
Your mission will remain the same. He is still in command, and he does say what we do. Your mission will be the same. You do need to find whoever survived that station for whatever reason, which he has not felt appropriate to share with me. But you are Starfleet. You act as Starfleet. You follow the chain of command of Starfleet. Clear?
Crystal.
Fabulous. I know that you sent some of your crew off on a mission to get some more information. My bet is that they are waiting. Once you get some more information, let me know. Keep me in the loop with what's going on, and I will dare I say, run interference when needed.
Appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Absolutely. Keep up the work, Rawl, and we will talk to you soon.
Cheers.
Good day. You make your way back towards the Mazu. When you arrive at the Mazu and get back to the bridge, you do see your senior staff on the bridge, minus one Isaac Ramirez. You see someone else sitting at the con.
I don't know if we've had the pleasure. My name is Captain Lenara Rawl.
Ensign Tissab.
Ensign Tissab, nice to meet you. Just making some notes here. I'm still getting my bearings.
Understood. I am as well.
Of course. Being new to the Mazu.
This is the first ship I've been on since the academy completed.
Oh, fresh meat. Well, welcome aboard. I'm sure you'll have many stories to bring to your friends and family and other adventures.
Yes.
Good. Well, welcome back, or I should say I'm back. Looks like you guys had a bit of a busy time.
That is one way to put it.
Do we have any updates on locating Dr. Jennifer Prescott?
Oh, jeez.
Sounds like one just came in.
Yes, actually you do.
Sorry about that. Usually my phone doesn't make any noise ever. Wow.
Well, surely it must be some urgent news. Anything you care to share? If not from your phone, then from the adventure.
Yes, it overall went fine. We had a number of setbacks, but we worked as a crew to complete our mission. I don't have notes. I don't take notes ever.
This guy, XO.
We had occasion to
Walter
Come
got
into-
kidnapped.
I'm sorry, mostly fine, and you got kidnapped?
Yes,
He got out fine.
Yes, it's to be expected.
abducted is probably a better, more accurate. There was
I was
no real threat of violence at the time. It was
I was
threat
drugged
of other
against,
things, perhaps.
I was drugged against my will. Let's be honest, and I was taken away. As I said, to be expected to be as an officer in Starfleet.
Well, your
Am I wrong?
No, your expectations have
Is-
been
is-
properly edited.
If I can speak from a medical perspective, I've seen people with far stronger constitutions succumb to Orion pheromones. He comported himself with great restraint for being under the influence of such a heady intoxicant.
I can understand why this is missing from the report then. I appreciate the colorful detail. And congratulations! Nothing like earning your true Starfleet stripes by really getting in it, huh?
It's what I always wanted.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that. Everybody really pitched in and worked together as a team. Guess all you need is for the captain to be missing for that to really kind of gel and happen.
Oh, I'm sure we would have been much more efficient with your presence.
You're kind to say so.
Hard for us to be much less. We did come into some useful intelligence. Morganth was very key in decoding that.
Yes, we left with, if not information on Jennifer Prescott, information on a Michael Prescott, who was a fatality from Wolf 359. He was a member of the Nova Squadron. We got a bit of a lead. While Jennifer's not mentioned, he is related to an Amber Prescott.
I believe she was referred to as an Aunt Amber in
It
these
was
logs.
Aunt
piece of the
Amber,
logs that we
yep.
were able to get a hold of.
Yes.
Of curious note, it was mentioned that he was a legacy member of Nova Squadron, and yet
Yes.
she was the only relation to pop up in his records, and that was from a personal log.
Yeah.
But given that Jennifer Prescott seems to have been wiped from most of the Federation records, would not be a great leap of logic to assume that either she or someone else who has similarly been purged from the records was the predecessor.
I see. So both Michael and Amber Prescott, are there any listings or are there any records in the computer database that
There was a mentioning of a last known location for Amber.
The Aelon colony.
Yes.
We also got a bit more information on that cloaking device that the
indeed.
Orion ship,
And
I
who was
believe
behind.
formerly the Belleron, as from our report, no longer exists. But
Very much
apparently
formerly.
it was payment.
payment from or to?
You want to tell her or should I? Because I'm so excited. This is just really interesting.
The suspense is fair killing me.
Apparently, the Orions indicated that the cloaking device was payment from the Empire to retrieve something, not stated, from the Arista system. From
And when you say empire,
Romulan Star Empire. So.
Romulans.
I mean,
That's what we're up against.
the Empire.
the empire, of course.
There are technically other empires, but that's
I will say the Orions were fleeing to hole up for some unspecified period of time. They were packing an insane amount of supplies. And I think it is not a far jump to assume that their inability to accomplish their mission to retrieve whatever it is that they were looking for did result in their ship being destroyed.
Either that or the Romulans were never going to allow them to survive.
Main point, they did not actually. So there is something out there, one could suppose, that the Empire is looking for.
Perhaps Prescott herself. They said they weren't able to find what they were sent to retrieve on the station. And we know the only thing that left the station and is still intact in any way that we know of is Prescott and perhaps whatever she took with her.
Interesting.
we were also able to find some of the pieces that were taken from the station, some of the technology. There was an isolation field generator and a quantum inhibitor, which suggests that the science being done on the station involved containing humanoid life forms. The isolation field generator was especially high powered. Looked like it was rigged to work off of warp engines, so probably that same set of engines that were powering the station. And then the quantum inhibitor is usually used for a medical stasis field, except that this one was modified to also isolate subatomic particles, which is uncommon.
No kidding. So it was more of a jail of a sorts, or kind of a cryogenic, but at a deeper
Well,
level?
they may have just been containing samples or...
Essentially,
Lab.
it's stasis for both humanoid beings and for such subatomic particles as Chief Engineer noted. To my mind, and this is just wild speculation, you put those two together and it's possible some kind of experimental transporter technology might be at play.
That sounds plausible and something that anybody would definitely want to get their hands on. This is excellent work. Congratulations on teasing out what you did and at great risk.
It was a team effort, and the commander did an admirable job in leading us.
But outside of being inebriated against my will, I think we all did a fairly good job. Not
There's
much
not-
I would change.
There's not much that males can do against Orion slave girls, unfortunately.
But she was in charge of the ship.
Yeah, I think that's not exactly the quite. I believe she was playing a role to disguise her importance.
Yes.
On our
Fighting the patriarchy
rather
in
successful
space.
attempt to rescue Commander Newman from her grasp, she revealed herself to essentially be
In charge,
the
the leader.
boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pity she seemed to have a taste for the less than legal. Sounds like she could be a very formidable opponent in another context. What a pity.
You take those chances. Breaking the law, being a pirate, working with Romulans, known for their duplicity.
Certainly true. But in a society like the Orions, I'm sure grasping at whatever power is available, there's a kind of poetry to that.
I don't know if this is much about power as it is about getting paid.
Live by the disruptor, die by the disruptor.
Has a report of all of the debriefing from the last mission been compiled? Something I can send over to Admirals Davis and Grossich?
I'll have that for you.
Excellent. Okay, well then, it sounds like next up, do we have any orders from any of the admirals in terms of what to do next?
No. Well, your standing orders. Find the survivors from the
Right.
station.
Okay.
So
Where's Ramirez?
I don't know. Have you guys talked about where Ramirez is?
No,
Yeah.
Ramirez is downstairs fixing the Jane Goodall back.
Okay, that makes sense.
Nice. Good continuity there.
Which explains why.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
It's like maybe fix
Because
your
he was
problem.
rather insistent that he take lead on the
That's why I
repair.
got to come up.
Yes, welcome to the bridge.
Thank you.
Ensign,
Tisab.
Tisab, yes.
Azanan is my clan name.
Azanan, really?
And yours?
Azalar.
Ah.
Azalar, sorry.
Ah.
I refer to my Keth so infrequently that it slips my mind sometimes.
How long has it been since you've been home?
A while. I'm sorry, I don't really like to talk about it. I'm still in touch with my siblings.
That is wonderful.
I love the awkward Andorian over here.
Just young.
Hello.
Just fresh.
Did you say Azanan?
Azanan.
I've heard good things of that family.
Ah, thank you.
Well, if the last known location of Amber Prescott was the Aelon colony,
Aelon.
Aelon. Aelon. I took poor notes.
Our sounds are very catchy.
Perhaps would it make sense to start there, see if we can pick up any remnants of a trail?
I think it's the only lead we currently have.
All right. Well, Ensign, welcome to the bridge. Set a course for the Aelon colony.
Okay.
Let's get you into this.
Yeah.
And let's give a roll to remove the docking clamps.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
gonna do control and con.
Control and con. Okay.
You'll roll 2 of your d20s.
Okay.
And you have to have that number or below.
Right.
Difficulty 0. You
Difficulty
just need 1 success.
Just gotta get this.
Just gotta get out of the base.
So I gotta get a 14 or below.
And does the ship...
A 13.
Well,
It's kind of white knuckling.
everybody's like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
New guy taking her out. New guy taking her
Okay.
out.
Oh god, oh god.
Which movie was it where somebody was like screeching?
Oh, it's Galaxy
Galaxy
Quest.
Quest.
Galaxy Quest, uh-huh.
My favorite Star Trek movie.
Yeah.
It's really seriously the second best.
Oh yeah.
There was one of the original series films though where wasn't there one where the warp
Maybe.
engine was...
I'm sure the
there was
chat
something
think
room
that-
is
probably
blown
so.
up.
Hey,
with it
hey,
right
chat
now.
room.
Hey, chat room.
Chat room,
Which
let
one
us
is
know
it?
if that
Has
happened.
the ship has new engines and isn't working yet?
It's a kind of screech. It's 5.
That's
Is
the
that-
Oh, the
Discovered
best
Country?
one.
oh
The one where they meet God.
that one. White knuckling it, you all are watching as he's slowly pulling away. You do hear the occasional screech as there's a little bit of metal hitting on the side. Everything's fine. But you're able to back away from the station and get clear and set a course for the
No
Aelon
worries,
system.
it's a quirk of the docking clamp.
And it's always harder when everyone's watching you.
It is. It is. I just discovered that it is.
It's amazing. It seems easy in the academy. I don't know. So you set a course to the Aelon system. Warp speed, what?
Nothing to attract too much attention, but it's the only lead we've got, so
5?
yeah. 5
Nice
sounds
even
good.
5.
5.
Warp speed 5. Late in a course for the Aelon system, warp speed 5. Shaboom! You're in flight. It's going to be a decent journey. It's not nearly as close as the other places you've gone to. So you've got several hours, maybe even the better part of a day before you're actually going to make it to Aelon. But you've got some time. We've got some flight time, and you know what happens with flight time? It's time for the crew to do stuff together.
I definitely want to have like a one-on-one with Captain.
Okay, let's go. Let's have the one-on-one with Captain. Yeah, let's do it.
Super quick though, is there something with the power when we're in warp?
Yeah, power takes 1 to go to warp.
Okay, just one.
I think that's right. It's actually higher in combat. Continue, and I'll look it up to make sure.
Such a good engineer. Just always taking care of us here.
So yeah, I'll
In the ready room?
yeah. Okay. So here's the report.
Oh, thank you so much. I want to stress how proud I am of the way that you've been leading this team. I know that you've been thrown right into this, and the team is very new, but it gives me a great sense of relief to know that I can depend on you to take the reins when need be.
I appreciate that, Captain. I'll continue to do my best. I wanted to talk about Lieutenant Ramirez.
Sure.
So, as we were preparing for this mission, Ramirez had taken it upon himself to disguise the ship without informing myself, you, anyone else of the crew, assuming that we wouldn't have wanted him to do such a thing. And I informed Lieutenant Ramirez that we would rather he be upfront with us, and there's no need for duplicity. That you, following what you said, that you wanted as much input from the rest of the crew as possible. He appreciated it. He said the captain he worked with previously would never have wanted to know about these things. I took that at face value, that due to previous tensions with the commanders, that Lieutenant Ramirez was taking these liberties to get things done, which I understand. Sometimes Starfleet can be a little slow, bureaucracy can be sluggish. Mm-hmm. However, while we were on planet, when we were dealing with the Ferengi, and you'll see it in the report, he brought up a few names in his negotiations that I'm not sure if they are true, false, but they gave me pause.
In what way?
I have some concerns that Ramirez may be involved in something extra legal.
Extra legal, I see.
And it may be to our benefit, given our mission parameters, but it may also be to our detriment. And I just wanted you to be aware.
I appreciate that. It sounds like enough intimacy has been established, at least from a professional capacity, for you to speak your mind plainly and for him to disclose certain things in terms of his own relationships and activities off of the ship. But I appreciate you letting me know about a potential liability as well as a potential asset.
Yes. I do have to I will ask him a question once he's done repairing the shuttle.
Excellent idea. If you have further cause for concern, please know my door is always open. And if there's anything Lieutenant Ramirez would care to share with me directly or feel more comfortable disclosing to me directly, I'll make sure that he understands that as well. Did he seem to perform at expectations throughout the conflicts of the last session?
Perhaps exceeded. I didn't expect to be such a canny negotiator.
Interesting. Well, when you've had some exposure to the Ferengi, I suppose it's a happy side effect, no?
I suppose. No more questions. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Anybody else?
I'd like to visit the captain. I don't know. Were y'all on your way somewhere or?
You're in the ready room, right?
In the ready room.
They're in the ready room. Yeah.
Okay. When I see him exit, I approach.
Specialist Cade.
Captain, welcome back aboard. With your permission, with so many new bodies on board, and since we have a little bit of time, I'd like to kind of just maybe have the crew come by sick bay, get a once over, make sure no one's brought any bugs on board, everyone's in tip top. I don't have a whole lot else to do at this point, and I feel kind of wasted in my medical capacity. So if I could just, really, it's therapeutic for me just to keep me from going mad.
Of course. Having seen action on during the last session, I hope it somewhat scratched that itch for you, at least to some degree. Surely nothing to the likes of what you're used to, but...
I mean, I've certainly seen more in my past, but I understand it's part of the job. It's one of the reasons I enlisted to begin with. I'd like to feel useful in other capacities, especially the one that I've apparently been assigned here for, if it's entirely the same to you.
Of course, absolutely. Please schedule as you see fit, and I will make sure to stop by myself as well.
Of course.
Having just recovered from something as well.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it.
Of course. Is there anything else that we can do to not, I mean, I hear what you're saying. It sounds a little bit like you're ready for busy work just to prevent idle hands, as the proverb goes. But is there anything else that you could enjoy doing on here that at least I should know about and have in the back of my head? I mean,
if I can be entirely open,
please.
Part of it is I'd like to have a little time with each crew member and get more of a read on them. I know my past with the resistance against Cardassian occupation is a matter of record on my Starfleet file. And I make no secret of my time serving my people in that capacity. I found since I enlisted in Starfleet, there are a number of individuals in the Federation who look upon my people and our struggle in a less than positive light. The word criminal has been used.
On this ship?
No. Just I've heard back on K7 there were occasions I had to hear higher ups or even fellow medical staff talking about me, my fellow Bajorans, our struggle, the things we had to do to liberate ourselves, to cast off the Cardassian oppression, and nothing anybody would ever dare say to my face, I grant you. But if I'm going to serve along people who think I'm some kind of religious zealot or some kind of terrorist, I'd rather know up front and
That's what I.
what their allergies are, if they have high blood pressure, slow reflexes, things like that.
From everything that you've been through, and to continue caring for others in a professional capacity the way that you clearly want to do and are gifted at doing, it speaks to the strength of your character in a way that I will be happy to dissuade anyone who wants to mutter anything under their breath, especially on this ship. If you hear any inklings of anything like that, I hope I'm the first to know.
I appreciate that, Captain. Thank you.
Certainly. And if you have any vitamin shots or anything that can kind of help me kick the rest of this chest cough.
Got a pretty good cocktail I can cook up for you. For when you come by, I'll have a hypo spray with your name on it.
Excellent. Is there anything else?
No.
Why?
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah, thank you for being so open and disclosing with me.
I don't know too many other ways to be, quite honestly. So.
Well, that works for both of our benefit.
Yes.
Dismissed.
Thank you.
Anything else? The turbolift opens and another ensign pops out. One of the new ones on board comes over to the con, puts her hand on Tisab's shoulder, is like, "You're relieved."
Okay.
Are you okay? You seem a little nervous.
I just wasn't expecting to be relieved, but
I mean, it's your shift.
okay.
Yeah. No,
I don't know where my quarters are.
Oh, you are really... Wow, okay.
I walked in moments before the captain did.
Wow, okay. Well, I'm supposed to take con, but we're just going... Maybe the captain will let me show you around a little bit. We can get off deck. I can show you where your quarters are.
Okay.
Captain? I'm sorry. Ensign Nilsson, new to the Mazu as well. It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
I just found out that Ensign Tisab hasn't even found the quarters yet. Since we are just cruising at warp, would it be okay if I left the bridge momentarily to show him to his quarters?
Of course. Apologies for the oversight. Please take your time. Enjoy.
Thank you, Captain. Say thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
There you go. Well done. Come on, let's go. She leads you into the turbolift, and the turbolift goes down into the lower decks where there are the halls, and she does give you a decent tour of everything. You're getting a nice tour.
Cool.
There's nobody at the helm right now. You are just cruising at Warp 5 to the Aelon system. Any other character things you want to go through real quick?
Unless anybody wants to come by for their checkup.
I think we all should do that.
I agree.
All right, who's gonna be first to get their checkup?
Who hasn't done a thing yet?
I'll do it.
All right. Engineer, Izzy, we haven't actually spoken. What do you prefer to be called?
Well, you can address me. What did we say? It's Commander? Lieutenant Commander's Commander?
Yeah, you can go.
You can call me Commander Izzy, or just Izzy, or Izotiat if you prefer, or Izzo is actually the traditional shortening of my name. I'm not overly specific about names, honestly.
But what would you like?
Any of those, as long as it's respectful, really.
Oh, anything would be with the utmost respect. I'm amazed at what you can do. I have no head for technology whatsoever.
You can call me Izzy.
Izzy.
Yes.
Thank you. If you'd come here and have a seat.
Absolutely.
This will be quick and painless, I hope. I begin to do just kind of a general scan, examination. Have you had any history of conditions or anything I should know about?
Nothing long-lasting, no.
Okay. Endorians, you have a rather unique vascular system.
We do. You do know about that, right? You can't use needles.
Right. We have intramuscular injectors
yes,
for
yes.
the
The hypo spray, I think, is standard anyway. Yes. Metabolic rates are slightly different than other humanoids you're probably accustomed to, but I don't think there's any reason why you would need to know that.
And I've never actually encountered. I've studied, but never physically encountered. So in our texts, it refers to your appendages.
Oh, the antenna.
Yes.
Yes.
As a sensory organ.
Yes.
But it doesn't elaborate. I'm curious.
Well, they are attuned to audio sensations. They function much like your ears. They do also receive a few other inputs similar to smell, and can be sensitive to some electromagnetic fields. But the most crucial thing, I suppose, for your purposes, is knowing that they are in fact very crucial to balance, much like the inner ears of many of the other humanoid species you're accustomed to, and are extremely sensitive.
I'll bear that in mind.
So damage to an Andorian antenna can be quite debilitating. Fortunately, they do also grow back over time.
That's good.
So it's
Duly
not
noted.
a permanent debility.
So an entire other sense, just
It is extremely difficult to describe to others. We also,
I would imagine, yeah.
but we also taste foods differently than many other species.
Really?
So what you experience as salt or spicy is quite different to us. So I also don't know how you experience food,
Interesting.
right?
I have to make you a Hasperat sometime, see how you react.
What
to
is
it.
that?
It's traditional Bajoran food. It's
Oh, I love trying different
very
foods.
spicy, very salty.
I've only been able to stop by Deep Space Nine very briefly since the Bajoran liberation, and unfortunately, I have reason to believe that the Bajoran food that I sampled there was suboptimal. So I would very much love to sample.
Replicated? Or
No, it was from a Bajoran vendor, but they just didn't seem like their heart was in it. I'm a bit of a foodie, actually. I really quite enjoy trying different cuisines, but
most of our foods require a process. There's something in our culture, it's a whole just experience of making the thing.
Well,
So
that's actually how it is for many cultures. Food is one of the oldest traditions in most cultures, and therefore there is so much emotional investment involved. And I find that home cooked meals are usually the best representation of a culture's food.
and replicated food tastes like chalk to me. So,
Absolutely, across the board.
oh, well, we
I-
have something in common then.
I actually host family dinners from time to time for whatever crew is interested and available, and I like to sample different ethnic cuisines. So if you would like to come cook sometime, I would be honored.
I would be very interested in that. Yes, thank you.
Yes, absolutely. That's wonderful. We have all of this new crew, and I'm very excited to meet all of them and see what they have to offer.
Excellent. Well, you got a clean bill of health. You're in
Great.
tip-top shape.
Real quick, where is everybody right now? You two are in sick bay.
Yes.
Where are you?
If the captain's not on the bridge, then I'm on the bridge.
Where are you, Cap?
Ready room still.
Ready room, so you're on the bridge. So ready room, bridge, sick bay, taking a tour,
Bridge.
bridge. Okay. Let's jump into the bridge real quick. Turbo lift opens and Rayla leads you back in. You're just having a great conversation. This has been a great time, and you've just kind of lost yourself.
We're back on the bridge.
Oh, yes.
What a tour.
I mean, you're wonderful. I do need to my job.
I think I can find my way back to my
Again,
quarters.
it's been wonderful meeting you.
It's been wonderful meeting you as
Great
well.
conversations. Don't get lost, but it's a big ship, but it's not that big. Ask.
All the floors look the same, but I will find my
There
way.
are panels all over the ship. You can press ask where you need to go, and it will tell you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. The ship has been retrofit. It has many of the same amenities as a
As a
current class starship.
yes, I'm excited. I would be on any ship. I'm glad to be on this one.
I have similar feelings.
That you are excited to be on this ship in
Yes.
particular.
Yes. I've only been here for a few days.
Longer than me.
Not by much.
You're older than I am.
I would assume I don't know your...
I've just
Well, actually, I do. What am I talking about? Yes, I am.
Oh yeah, I'm an expert in other cultures. Yeah. I totally forgot. I study other cultures and alien worlds.
My character.
You also know that he just came out of
Yeah.
the academy, and you definitely did not.
Right. Yes. This is my first starship.
What did you do before?
Can't take my station. Are you good?
Take your station.
Thank you,
Yes, yes.
Commander. Thank you, Commander.
Can I stay on the bridge even though I have no duties at this particular moment?
That's up to the
Been
command
a
staff.
while.
As long as you don't get in the way, I don't see why not.
Okay. What did you do before?
I was a diplomat.
Ah, to whom?
Many different species.
Andorians?
Yes, with mid-Andorians. I've negotiated with Andorians. I've been to Andorian planets.
Did you like them?
Yes.
In the middle of the conversation, there's suddenly a huge eruption of alarms across the ship. Suddenly, the lights start flickering. I need. Well, actually, I'll make it since I'm at the con right now. Attitude control fails. The ship drops out of warp. Complete attitude control failures. It starts tumbling through space. I need every single one of you to make a control and security check or a fitness and security check. Your choice.
Roll in security?
Difficulty of 2.
It's the same for me. So.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna fail it.
Control and
That's
security
down
or
all the-
fitness and security?
All either control or fitness and security.
Okay, control and security and difficulty of 2.
Difficulty of 2.
2 on 2 dice.
You can spend threat if you want to buy some.
One success and a 20.
Oh!
Yes, I fail.
Did I just get to witness
Wait,
the chief
it's
medical
I'm a
officer
10
knock himself out on a
I'm a
bulkhead?
10 and a
Once-
1.
Crazy how that happened.
Oh, it's again and
It's- yeah, yeah, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Mistake.
what'd you get?
One success.
Oh, you got 1 success.
1 success?
Yeah.
2?
2 successes.
2, Izzy passed.
2 fail.
2 fail.
Success.
1 and 1 for
Success,
me.
1 and 1.
Wasn't a natural.
And 1 and a complication.
Yeah.
So the ship.
success.
2 success. Oh man, you're just like. I'm fine.
Just plants her foot.
Right.
Tap dancing on there.
The ship drops out of warp and immediately the attitude control fails and it starts catapulting around. The ship can't maintain its position and everyone on the bridge, all over the ship, just starts flying against the walls. I'm going to need everybody that failed to roll challenge dice, 4 challenge dice for damage.
Help me interpret these fate.
Okay. It is 2.
2, 1.
So those are
Yeah,
that's two.
that's a special.
Yeah.
That's a 2.
So yeah.
Right, this is one with a special?
That's an effect. It's one
Yeah.
with an
Okay.
effect, yeah.
So 2 no
3
effect.
with an effect.
Okay, so knock that off your stress. Anybody that rolled, knock it off your stress because you have taken damage on here. Who rolled effects? Effect and effect. Awesome. And you also rolled a
Yeah.
complication.
Yes.
Okay. As the ship flies around in the sick bay, you both, and as your conversation is ending and Izzy's about to leave, you fly against the wall. There's a huge crack, and you see Cade just drop unconscious to the ground. His arm broken. You can see the bone sticking out of his arm at this point. On the bridge, same thing happens. People just fly across the ship. You had a complication as well. You were in your ready room, correct?
Yes.
Yes. The people on the
An
bridge.
effect or a complication?
I'm sorry, you rolled an effect.
Yes.
Yes, okay. The people on the crew,
I'm the one who had both.
people on the bridge don't know what happened to you. Everybody else on the bridge went flying. You do see Rayla fly across. She is unconscious on the floor as well. You can expect that there would be casualties across the ship. As you all start to take a measure of what's happened, all of the systems shut down. Artificial gravity shuts down. Everything shuts down.
Life support?
Everything
If artificial
shuts down.
gravity's out, then we've probably okay.
You're on sickbay, bridge, ready room.
And I can't open the doors.
You can try.
I'm going to try to pry them open so I can captain some
You can try to
stuff.
pry them open. Your effect is going to increase your difficulty on everything by 1. So every task is going to increase by 1.
Fabulous.
Okay. So this is going to take for you. This is going to take a
With your effect?
3.
What was your effect?
increasing the difficulty.
Okay.
Increase difficulty by 1.
So let's do a fitness and security. Let's do fitness and security.
I don't like those stats.
Sorry.
2 fails.
2 fails. That door is not budging.
Can I shout very loudly through it?
Sure.
Do I have to roll for that?
No. Just don't actually shout in the mic.
Okay. Commander, report. What is happening on the bridge?
What is happening on the bridge?
You tell me.
I look around.
There's
no
nothing.
zero gravity.
There
correct?
is no
Emergency
gravity.
lighting?
No emergency lighting is happening. Nothing is happening. There are injuries on the bridge. None of the doors are opening. That's all that you found right now. You haven't tried anything else. So.
Okay. Do we have like equipment, like emergency equipment on the bridge that we would use for like, like a breathing tank and a flashlight?
That's a good question. Good question.
I'm sure that shit exists.
I have never actually seen that on a bridge, and all the times I've seen Star Trek shows, I don't
Because
think
they're
I've ever
going to
seen
have
it on a bridge.
emergency
Yeah,
lights.
you gotta have a road
Some
kit
kind
under
of
the helmet.
I mean, yeah, right.
Also, they would
So
never
they-
have like
we
zero
were
G
in efficiency
on
and
a show because they can't afford it.
Well, that's true. Good point. Here,
But
0 G.
gravity being out usually
Okay.
suggests
Yeah.
life support is also out.
Right. Which is why I'm looking for breathing apparatus.
Well, we would have. Oh, I'm there.
Also, like, Alex, so
Yeah, you're
crisis.
not there.
I'm not
Yeah,
there.
I got
So
you.
Let's
right.
see if there's a breathing apparatus. I'm gonna
Unless,
roll.
unless the hole's been breached, I don't really have anything to worry about, but still.
You are able to find a med kit
Okay.
that does have some emergency oxygen in it.
Okay.
It's 1 tank.
I'll have it. Let's hang on to that.
Just hang on to
And the rest
that.
of the kit.
And the rest of the kit is just basic first aid stuff.
Any flashlights or
You do find a small emergency
even a
light.
tricorder would probably have like a
Your
flashlight.
tricorders aren't working.
What the fuck? What? Okay. Sorry. We're not supposed to swear on the stream. First one in, swear jar.
Swear jar, hey!
To set phasers to glow?
Like if my phone has a flashlight
It's
on
just
it.
like this weird Federation concert,
With your phaser.
Lack of light is very worrisome.
So are you trying to use your phaser to do something with the door?
I would like to know whether that's something that I can at least. Yeah, I mean, like if it's pitch black in there are no emergency lights, all the life support systems are down. You said the tricorders aren't working.
Right.
Yeah, is there a way that I can set the phaser to like super like 0.01%?
I mean, you can theoretically set the phaser on super high and see what happens.
Super high?
Like kill.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I mean, it's just a door.
Yeah, but there's just other people.
She's trying to make it glow.
The bridge. I just want to see what I can see.
You can try. And there would be some light coming from the phaser. If you pull out your phaser and you try, it is not working either. Nothing is working right
Dadgummit.
now.
All right.
Everything seems to be down.
Communicator?
Try it.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Cool.
This could be one of the Jeffrey
pick the
Suits
right night.
episodes.
Izzy's in hell.
Yeah, I feel really bad for you. Or I would
Can we cut to
if I
to
were
the sick bay?
conscious.
We'll cut to the med bay right now while Bridge tries to figure out what they want to do.
Hey,
That's
George?
okay.
Hey, George, are you in here?
What? What the?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Can you?
Who is this? I can't see anything.
It's Izzy. I was over here getting a physical, and Cade is really, really unconscious, and also his arm is really broken.
Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Ah, crap, the tricorder doesn't work.
No,
Does anything work?
I just tried my communicator.
Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
What happened?
I don't know. I've been in here.
Oh, yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying
And
attention.
my ship is real broken right now. The grav's out, which means probably life support is also out. So we've got however much oxygen is already near.
Well, that doesn't sound good at all. does it?
No.
No. All right. Hold on. Let me see if I can float my way over there. It's able to pull. You see this big kind of shadow in the darkness as your eyes adjust, kind of making its way through, bumping into a few things. It heads over to yours. All right. Where's CMO?
He's over here.
Oh, wow. There's that arm. Hold on. He's able to take Cade and pull him over a little bit and is able to gruffly reduce the arm, basically pulling real hard until the bone gets back into it. He felt that.
Are you awake?
He definitely felt that. Well, your arm's in two pieces.
I'm not sure, but I really need to be somewhere more useful than sickbay right now, and I'm willing to bet there are people out there who do need to be in sickbay, so I'm gonna try to get one of these doors open.
George, we got anesthetic spray or any numbing agent?
Got a hypo spray, but honestly, I'm not sure it's going to work. He's able to grab it, and sure enough, nothing seems to be working at this point. Everything's just
Do you
busted.
have syringes?
I mean, maybe.
Do it.
Let's see. I don't know.
My third day on duty.
I mean, every once in a while, we have to use a needle for something. Maybe I can use one to try to, like, break through your skin and inject. That
Yeah, just go for it. Yeah, the nerve buster.
barbaric. That's great.
Just do it.
All right, I'll get on it. Pushy much. He starts pulling himself through the sick bay to try to find.
Start unscrewing the Bible spray, getting the cartridge out with the.
It is so painful. It is so painful.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yep.
Just saying, they
Which,
used to be standard issue. Granted,
which
that
arm?
was a while ago. But
Huh?
Which arm?
Right arm.
Okay.
He's able to come back in a little bit, and he's like, "All right, I found this. We can try to get something in there."
Okay. Is it just like.
It's just like a syringe, basically.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and get the anesthetic out of the hypo spray cartridge into the syringe.
Let's see how good you're at that.
And it's like,
Let's give a control in medicine, actually.
okay. Let's see, control and medicine. Okay. And let's see. I'm going to use what's the difficulty rating on this?
We'll put this at a 1.
Okay. All right.
Actually, let's put it at
But
a 2.
you have
so
to
got a
roll with
broken
the
arm.
non-broken arm.
We're actually going to make it a 2 because of the broken arm, actually.
Okay. In which case, I'm probably going to wind up using this a lot during this episode, so get used to it. I'm going to use my field medicine
Oh, okay.
talent.
Okay.
When attempting a medicine task, you may ignore any increase in difficulty for working without the proper tools or equipment.
All right, difficulty 1.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't forget you can buy dice with threat.
Let me see if I.
Let me see if it works.
Oh God. Wait, that's 4. Yeah, 1 success.
Hey, you're able to get some of the medication into the syringe.
Okay.
And George is looking at you. He's like,
I hand him the syringe and point out the
I know where
appropriate
it is.
nerve
I know where it
cluster
is. Yeah, I
to
got
numb.
do you have flashlights down here?
I mean, yeah, they're emergency lights, but
I don't think anything's working.
Can we try it?
sure, there's one over there. Head over to that cabinet, see if you can find it. Look at that, there's one right there. Nothing. I figured as much. All right, you
George, please.
All right, I'm working with your lady over here. Just hold your
Very capable.
Clearly. I mean, all right. Want to bite on something?
Just do it.
Oh God, that
Needles, hardly anything right now.
That's fine. All right, there you go. He's able to inject some of the anesthetic in there, and it does reduce the pain. Function's not great, but the pain
I'm gonna use my coat, and kind of fashion it into a bit of a sling.
Okay.
So that I've got it like immobilized.
Yeah.
Basically.
Fair enough.
So I can be of maybe some use. Do we find flashlights?
They don't work.
That's not surprising. Is there any way out of here other than the doors, George? Some kind of hatch or
I mean, we
causeway.
can go through a hatch. We can try the door. There are ways.
I'm trying the door. I've got the control panel open, and I'm gonna try. Basically, since none of the mechanized things will work, I'm gonna try to basically completely unhook whatever the electric mechanism is, so that it can theoretically be pulled open more easily.
Okay. Yeah. Let's give a. What do we want to do for that? Let's do reason and engineering on that.
And I have jury rig as a talent. Does that earn me anything?
Sure.
What does that do?
Your successes will count as 2.
Cool. Okay. So what'd you say?
Difficulty 2, reason and engineering.
Reason engineering. Cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Great.
So that's already 2 successes. So that's like 5 successes.
I don't know about that. No, I'll let you have 4.
4.
Let's have 4.
Okay.
Yeah, so that'll earn 3 momentum.
Well, we're gonna need that.
Start getting some momentum.
You're able to release the door a little bit so it does pull open a little bit. You and George are able to get in there together and just start pulling out. You're able to pull apart. As you pull apart, you see crew unconscious floating in the hallways. You see droplets of blood floating past you in the hallways. It's a bad scene.
Call out in the hallway anyone who needs medical assistance. Sick bay is now open. You're conscious now. You still got one good hand. I'm going to engineering.
Yeah, we're going to be doing some field triage right now. I don't think the sick bay is going to be much use. Call out if you can hear me and you are in need of help.
Ouch. Let's go back to the bridge. What are you guys doing on the bridge?
Is there any accessing any sort of auxiliary power source from the bridge?
The auxiliary power is based in engineering. Those are power cells that run. So any of your emergency power is going to be power cells down there. You have no direct way to access those from the bridge.
Or even communicate with them, correct?
None of your communication's working at all.
Because we need to find you.
And your engineer was in sick bay.
Yeah.
And sick bay is at the bottom of the saucer section.
Of all the places for you to be at that very moment.
What's in my ready room?
I mean, it's basically just desks. It's where you have meetings, have your calls, everything that goes on in there. It's basically like
Is there
your
any
office.
decor that I can use to wedge open a door?
I mean, you can definitely try. There's some chairs and things you can definitely try to work in there if you want to do that.
Can I try wedging a... Yeah, I want to try to open this door. I'm
Sure.
a little isolated here.
Yeah, let's use... you know what? Let's actually use daring and security on that. You can buy dice. Don't be afraid to buy dice with momentum or threat. That's what it's for.
Let me buy
That
one.
she can get in.
Difficulty of 2 because you're still hurt.
Yeah, this is going to be great. Okay, daring and security?
Yes.
I got 2 successes.
That works.
Okay.
Yeah. You're able to wedge the chair in there and it's able to peek open just enough, throwing all of your weight, and I mean all of your weight into it. You push against and the door opens up enough so that you would be able to squeeze through and get into the actual bridge itself.
All right, what's the situation? Everything's down?
All power's out, communications down, phase is not working.
My guess is that we were hit by some sort of electromagnetic pulse. Weren't you talking about some sort of subatomic particle device recently? I was just here on the bridge at the beginning when you were talking.
It should not be related to what's happening now.
Is it? It's not on board.
No.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
But it could be a weapon of something that we haven't experienced before, and I mean, keep the ideation coming. This is
Ensign, who's the ensign? That's
The one that's unconscious.
Nelson?
Oh, unconscious.
Oh, she is unconscious with
Oh.
blood coming out of her
Oh.
forehead.
Nerds, I'll go. Now it's about to ask a question. Instead, I'll go help.
Yeah, maybe
Push
you'll help.
off and go help.
Why is she not answering me?
I don't understand why she's unconscious. How are you going to help her?
Try and stop the bleeding.
Okay, you can probably just some pressure to stop the bleeding. You're at least going to be able to control a little bit with some pressure.
Okay.
I mean, she's not coming to based on that, but you're able to at least stop some
that's
bleeding.
fine. I just don't want her to bleed out while we're farting around.
actually, I could take her down to sickbay and see what the situation is like there, en route to making my way to the engineering room.
You tried the turbolifts yet?
Oh, dadgummit.
Do we have Jeffries too?
Not leading to the bridge.
Oh.
That's kind of a security issue right there.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, you just have the. There are,
I mean,
however.
it makes sense now.
Okay, I want him.
Won't you, though?
I mean, feel free.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't really have anything.
Yeah, then I am heading for the nearest either turbolift shaft or Jeffries tube to get me to engineering.
Okay. Like I said, sick bay is going to be at the bottom of the saucer section. Engineering is going to be towards the aft, so, it's
So-
going to take a little bit to get there. But
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to get back and then down.
right.
Okay,
Um,
I'm heading that way. As much
To
as
be
possible.
clear, everyone right now, all of your systems are out.
Yeah.
Your life support systems are out. You have a very limited amount of time. What we're doing from this point forward is I have a modified work track that I'm getting on here. So whenever you want to attempt something, it is going to take a certain interval of time off of this work track. Once we run out of intervals of time, your life support is done. Like, thanks for playing now. So I would suggest that priority is right where he's going. Figure out a way to get power to life support.
I'm assuming I'm familiar enough with the ship to know approximately how long we have.
Yes.
How long do we have?
Tricky. Your base is 12 intervals, but I will adjust that up or down based on your successes or failures.
How can we give Izzy more support in the engineering room? Knowing that the turbo lifts are down, knowing that life support is our priority to get everything back going. We have no communication. None of our weapons are working.
Even getting out of the bridge at this point is going to be
Right.
Sure.
We're kind of
Yeah, the way in and out of the bridge is the turbo lift.
right. And like we can go out of the turbo lift into like the turbo lift
Sure.
column,
Yeah,
and
sure.
then maybe you get to a Jeffrey chute from there. But
Sure.
Ugh. Corridor. Yeah,
Basically, need to get
we gotta
down.
do it. We gotta do it.
You got to do it? Is that what you're doing?
That's
Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
got to be done.
All right, so you're going to try to get into the turbo lift itself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's taking the lead on that?
I'll do it.
Whoa, Ensign jumps out.
Yes, I'll do it.
Maybe our chief of
Chief?
security can.
Yeah, maybe we'll both go.
Yeah.
All right.
But I like your spirit.
Thank you. It reminds me of being home on my farm.
That's cute. Let's go.
Ada, do you have any knowledge of engineering?
That is my only qualm.
I am
Very-
not good at engineering. However, I'm very
you-
calm under fire.
I do
to know.
have crisis management as a talent, but what is your engineering?
Not great, but
Real quick from chat, threat pool's at 10 right now.
like
Shannon,
Thanks,
your mic
chat.
fell. Can you please?
Oh, it did fall. Okay. Oh, yes, it did. Thank you.
Captain, one of us should stay on the bridge just to, so when things do come back online, someone's ready to give commands.
Agree. Are you up to the task? I do have warp engines and theoretical physics.
There you
as a couple
go!
of my
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Come with
wait.
us, Captain.
You should go and I'll stay. I don't know.
Tell you what, you're getting enough excitement and adventure in your first why don't we stay put so you don't get lost on a ship that you've never been on?
Also,
Okay.
we may need to get out of it very quickly.
That's
Yes.
true, and I'm the only one who can fly it right now, considering our other
Yeah.
person. I think okay,
Unconscious bleeding. blood
Fine.
floating.
All right, stay put, stay cool.
Points for heart.
Points for our
thank you.
For the record, because of the lack of gravity, your difficulty of all tasks has been increased as well. If you're able to get gravity back on at some point, somehow, it will reduce the difficulty back down. Okay, so you guys are going to try to get into Jeffrey's tube. You and you?
Yep.
Got it. How are you going to do that?
Phasers aren't working. Let's see.
I mean, we could just make it a simple daring and security check again.
Yes.
Yes.
Just bully that thing open.
Daring
Yeah.
and security with an assist.
Yeah.
So daring and security, difficulty 2 with an assist.
Assist meaning I
Got
do
one
one.
One die.
Okay. Daring and
we have
security.
threat.
You can give threat as well, and you
But we
can
I
use
can do
momentum.
momentum for a
Momentum,
dice.
You can use momentum for a
How much
die.
do you have
Two.
in the trade? Okay.
You can spend one.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's spend one.
Um,
Hey!
2 success.
A success for me as well.
All right, so 3 successes. Bring that momentum back up. You're able to open the turbolift door. The turbolift had just come up, returning the ensigns back to the bridge. So you're actually in the turbolift itself. You're going to have to get into the shaft, but there are openings within the turbolift so you can get into the shaft itself. So you're going to be able to get in there and down into the turbolift shaft.
And we're doing that.
You're doing that. Fabulous. The bridge is at the top of the saucer section. Where are you headed right now? What's your goal?
I think we need to get to engineering.
Everything that we need is an engineer.
Agreed.
Yes? Yes.
Agreed.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
can
we're-
assume that Izzy, wherever she is making her way back there.
And could definitely use a hand. Yeah, we're headed to engineering.
Okay, so you guys are headed down the turbolift shaft to engineering. About 2 decks down, there is going to be a Jeffries tube off to the side. You will be able to get into that Jeffries tube, and that tube will eventually lead. I'm curious how well you know the inner workings of the ships. Let's do a roll for that real quick. Let's do reason and engineering.
Am I assisting or just doing my own?
Let's have you both do the roll yourself.
Okay.
I want to see how both you feel on this stuff.
1 success.
1 success. And Karina?
1 success and actually 2 successes, and one of them is the one.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's bring up momentum by 1. You're in
good.
1 momentum on that. You know your Jeffries tubes. You're going to be able to make it in there. Add 1 to the momentum pool there,
Barrett.
Commander.
What?
Give
Sorry,
us-
I was looking at
Give
chat.
us
know.
momentum. It's like money.
Momentum.
How much do we get?
Just 1.
One.
1.
There we go. Okay, so you're going to be able to make your ways down to the Jeffries tube. Let's jump into medbay real quick. What's going on in the sick bay?
I think my what is our okay? So we no longer. This is great because we're off of our skeleton crew status. So how many
You're
bodies
not
are on?
fully staffed.
Okay, how many
The-
bodies are on board right
You're
now?
probably looking at this point around 200 people on board.
Okay.
Half of them are
How many?
unconscious.
Yeah, right, just about.
Well,
There's a lot of injuries, though.
That makes my job a little bit easier. At least my plan. In the sick bay that we can access and that we are able to administer, given the equipment at hand, how many doses of sedative, basically? Like, how many people can I knock out?
It is not the most efficient process of getting that out of a hypo spray into a syringe.
Right.
You're not going to be able to get a lot. I'm going to say that you might be able to swing 20.
Okay. Are there that many people on this deck? Because you said there were.
There are multiple decks. There's not necessarily 20 injured that you would think would need on this deck, but
Yeah.
there are. How are the numbers in here? Hold on, let me look at the number of decks real quick. There are 15 decks.
Okay.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm looking at someone else's notes.
Oh, there you go. 15 decks. So there are
Alright.
15 decks. You're at the bottom.
Okay, but I can knock 20 people out with.
With the syringes that you're able to scrape together.
Okay. Because if my thinking is that if people are unconscious, we're using less oxygen, which buys us more time.
Fair.
Not 4 people.
So I'd like for George and I to do that. Clearly treat who we can if there's anything critical that we come across.
Okay.
But basically anyone that we can kind of put them in. No, I want medically induced nap, let's say. Not so
Give
much
me
coma.
control and medicine check. Difficulty
Comfort
of 2.
stasis.
Yes.
Control and medicine.
Okay.
Medically induced disco nap.
For their safety.
Can I use my emergency medicine focus on this?
Sure.
And can I use my field medicine talent?
Let's use emergency.
Okay. All right. So that's one of my focuses. So you said difficulty of 2.
Yes.
Okay. And I want. Can I get George to assist?
Is that
Sure.
your broken hand? Arm?
Really? You really want to?
Is that what's happening?
Attention to
You
detail.
really
we
want
love
to make
here.
it's not my broken hand. Kate isn't rolling dice right
It's
now.
immersion.
Verisimilitude.
George is useless.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
we
like,
know.
this is kind of stupid. All right.
Let me
He doesn't have a fan club.
let me go ahead and spend a momentum
I should have told
to
you. All right, you got 3
can I
dice.
spend a momentum to
Yeah, you sure can.
you. All right, I'm just bracing with this hand.
Ow.
That's 2 successes.
There you go. You're able to sedate about 20 people. Not all on this deck. Through the process, you've been able to pull yourself up onto the deck above as well. There are a few more injuries up there, so you're able to get about 20 people down. Because of that, I will give you a total of 13 intervals for this challenge. So you up your interval 1 just because of that.
Cool. Thank you, buddy.
Let's go
A
to
little bit helps.
let's go to Izzy. Izzy, by now you've reached engineering.
Okay,
2, and I
good.
got 2. So
Just
we'll watch.
as a point of reference, because of the quad nacelle arrangement of the ship, engineering is actually kind of back middle
Yes.
and not down.
True story. Yes, because
Yes.
you're at the bottom of the
So I was at the bottom, so I had to get up.
up and then back. Yes.
But they don't
So
have
you
to get
started
all the
Oh,
at
way
the
down. They
bottom,
just have to get
now
halfway
you're
down and
Yes. Yep.
back. Excellent.
That was for all of you that were paying attention.
Which one?
You started at the bottom, but now you're here.
You could have kept going.
You started at the bottom, now you're all the way here.
I'm at engineering.
You're in engineering. Doors
I'm in
closed.
Engineering. I'm doing my thing with the panel.
With the
again.
panel, give me a difficulty 2 again.
Okay. What was it? It was
Reason engineering.
16. And I've got jury rig, so that's
4 successes.
4 successes.
So add 2 to momentum pool. You're able to unlock the door and pry it open. You see a few of your engineers tending to some injured in the engineering deck. You see some others just struggling to make their way through and get through. They see you open the door and they're like, Commander, pull themselves over. What is going on?
I was really hoping that you could tell me that. What did you see down here?
We saw bright lights and a lot of flashy and explosion-y things.
Bright lights before the explosions?
Pretty much they all happened at once. There was a lot of craziness. We were all flying against the side of the ship. I've got a bruised head.
You do. Are you okay?
It hurts. I'll be fine.
Is anyone not okay?
I mean, they are not great, but we're trying our best.
They're conscious and not in danger of dying?
No, a couple of them unconscious at this point.
Are they... Okay, I need 2 of the only somewhat wounded to take the unconscious to sickbay. The rest of you, you're with me.
Yes, Commander.
And
Start triaging.
we have to get power back. That's our top priority.
All right.
Everything else is dependent upon the power.
So first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to kind of want to get an idea of what's going on down there. So give me a reason engineering. This is going to be your first unit of work. Remember, work takes 2 intervals.
Yep. So reason engineering. What do the focuses get me?
They'll double your successes.
Oh, yeah. So I got 4 successes on that last one because I used my... So we should have gotten 2 momentum out of it.
Just put them all.
Put them on, because I'm about to spin some.
I forgot that I had used my focus on that. I was like, oh, yeah, do that.
Just so you know, again, the difficulty is going to be increased while gravity's down, and there's resistance of 2 on all of these checks as well.
Resistance of 2 meaning?
Meaning that if you are successful in your challenge dice, we're going to take 2 off of your totals.
Okay. So, you said reason engineering.
Mm-hmm.
I do have focuses in power systems. I
Okay.
do have a focus in power systems, which
Okay.
means that's the double the
Yep.
success.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh God.
Two successes.
Hey!
All right.
My number to
really
beat was
close.
16, and I rolled a 15.
Oh man, you got
So
lucky.
that's 4 successes.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to burn some. I meant to buy some nuts.
Are they both
Skin your
15s?
teeth.
No, one's 15 and one's 11.
Okay, all right. Now you need to roll your challenge dice. So the challenge is going to be 2 plus whatever discipline you used,
Plus my
which was
discipline.
engineering. So you should have a lot of challenges.
I need more dice.
Yes.
Give me
Yes.
more.
You know all the dice.
All the
You
dice.
said
Dice man.
2 plus my 5 for engineering.
So bad.
All right.
Sacrifice.
That's everything.
That's some stars, man. Okay, that is 8, 9, 10, and 2 effects.
10 and 2 effects. So we're taking the resistance off. So you got 8.
What's wrong with my ship?
Doing the initial exam, there's a decent amount of structural damage all around. It's like pieces of the ship were just shifted, and there are a lot of EPS conduits that are misaligned. So even though you don't have power right now with those EPS conduits misaligned, if you try to throw power into them, you will have plasma spewing all over the ship. So you probably need to work on getting some of those power conduits aligned in order to make any power adjustments happen.
And that's not just here, that's
It's going to be everywhere. You might want to send a
Everywhere.
team out.
all right. So first thing I'm going to do is, so basically we can't turn the power back on or we'll be sending plasma out into everything.
Pretty
So
much.
we need a team to go out into the ship and find as many able bodies as you can in the process and show them how to do the work as well, because we need to check every single plasma conduit. Fortunately, there are only 15 decks. This is not a huge ship. And yeah, we need plasma conduits realigned. I want 3 people to stay here and everyone else go.
Got it, Commander. You see them start shuffling around, pulling themselves through. They have had the gravity training before, so they are pulling them through as best they can through the system. Let's jump back to the bridge. Bridge itself is you two still waiting. So what's going on with you two?
I'm gonna see, now that I've got the bleeding stopped, I'm gonna see if I can wake up her.
She seems pretty unconscious. Yeah. I mean, you can give it a shot, but you're not going to.
Well, if it's not gonna help, then I won't. I'll strap the body into a seat so that if we do start up and something crazy happens, she doesn't go
Okay.
flying on a
Oh, that's a
wall.
good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I just wanted to point out that the real Ash Blaze that I tuned in late. I didn't miss anything big, and it's like, yeah,
You did. You did for something big.
Literally very big.
Catch up as you go.
Little thing. We'll catch you up. We'll
I
catch
think
up.
you probably have a good idea of what's going on now. I don't think there's anything I can do up here to help because nothing's on.
Ensign, you want to try anything?
I'm looking around. I like the idea. But who else is on the bridge?
Right now, it's you, and an unconscious ensign.
Who we've now strapped down in case
now strapped
gravity
down.
is restored.
Yes.
'Cause the captain and security officer are on their way to engineering. Would you like to hear any Andorian ghost stories?
Let's go back to men. No, I'm sorry. You two are
the
making your way.
Jeffries tube.
Yes, to the Jeffries tube. You two to the Jeffries tube, making your way through the tubes. What's going on?
Elbowing our way to engineering.
You are eventually able to get close to engineering as best you can. It's just a little ways down. As you open up the Jeffries tube, you see a few teams of engineers just pulling past, just like really just kind of pushing their way through just to get all over the ship as you go out. You exit the Jeffries tube and turn down into the hallway. The door has been pried open to engineering and you're able to swing in there. You see Izzy just a flurry of activity, directing people, yelling, just everything she can to get things working.
Commander Izzy, report. What can we do to help?
So I don't know what the hell hit our ship, but whatever it did is basically knocked every single component out of alignment in one way or another. So even if I do get the power running at the moment, it will go into a broken system and we'll have plasma flares all over the ship and connections will be out. So the priorities as I see it are going to be A, get all the power hookups back up, B, life support back on, though I will try to get communications and lights on before reactivating gravity so that we don't have any more unfortunate mishaps once the gravity turns on. And then we can start thinking about things like engines and weapons, and probably sensors would be a good idea as well.
But breathing before movement, that's a good priority set.
If we run out of oxygen, the rest won't matter.
Amen. What can we do to help? Just need some more hands for realignment?
Absolutely. Do you know how to align plasma conduits?
I do have a focus in theoretical physics and warp engines, as well as team dynamics.
I like you working that. Yeah, you're working that.
Is that something where I can, like, along the way, as we're just kind of pitching in to realign all the plasma conduits that we're coming across, and I'm issuing the order to everybody that we're like, hey, it's all hands on deck. Whoever you can hear, spread the word, do the thing. Let's make it happen.
Yeah. What I'll actually do for that, instead of this, since there's going to be a lot of assisting going on, I'll reduce your difficulty by 1. So your difficulty will be back to 1. For
Okay. Do I need to roll for any of that?
You were going to say something first, or no? Do we want to do more work on this track?
Yes.
This is the track, no?
This is the track.
This is the track.
This is the track.
Yeah.
We are
So,
on the way to the track.
You're taking lead on this. We need control engineering. Who's going to assist on control and engineering?
Captain.
I can. Yeah.
All right.
It is most likely you.
With
Control
one
and
assist?
engineering check.
And I'm going to buy another
Do it.
die.
Difficulty 2 again.
All right.
I guess she has a lot of
Stellar.
successes.
Stellar. I
She
failed.
does that.
3, 4, 5. Are we still looking at power systems?
I mean, yes.
6, 7, 8.
You can only have 6. You're loaded up. Just work on that. How many did you get?
0. I failed.
0? Okay. Well,
It doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. Roll your work
like rolling
again.
in
2 plus
momentum.
your discipline.
Rolling
The captain's over there like, Izzy's.
Izzy, this is it.
Yeah, this is the episode.
Yeah.
Oh, not as much. Not as much at all.
No, that's
4.
3, 4, and an effect.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's dead.
But I rolled like 8 successes.
Yeah, that
That's
was
great.
a stellar roll.
But it's all on the work, and the work right now is long and tough. You've got teams scattered all over the ship, and they're getting some of the work done, but there is a lot left to do throughout the ship. Let's go back to sickbay. Let's go happen out there.
All right. Well, we've been working our way through the decks. Where?
You, at this point, you're on probably around deck 13.
Okay.
You started down on deck 15, you moved your way up to 14, you're one above on 13. And this is all moving through Jeffrey's tubes. You
Right.
guys are just climbing through as best you can. Doing
One
triage.
arm.
Pretty
Sorry,
much.
one arm.
You're definitely in triage mode.
Yeah. Is there? I feel like I'm best served just because I'm not going to be very good with systems and technology of any kind. Like the only other thing I can think of is there any way I can check? Where would I need to go to look at the status of the actual like physical life support systems, like the?
You would have to go to engineering.
Okay. Is there really any point to me doing that?
I mean, do you know how to get there on this new Constellation ship you've never been on?
Does George?
George is still down in the sick bay. Remember, he was useless. He's down in the sick bay.
Oh, that's right. I left him on. Okay, well, yeah, so I'm just going to keep being
triage.
triage medic, yeah. So just going from deck to deck.
Give me a daring medicine check, please.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh. What's my difficulty?
Difficulty 2.
Okay. Gonna use my emergency medicine, focus again, and I'll go ahead. We're full up. Let me spend a momentum to get a die, and well, 2 successes.
Yeah, and a complication.
Yeah.
And a complication.
Okay, all right.
But also 4 successes because
Focus.
of
So
my
4
focus.
successes and a complication. So
complication.
fill that back up.
So let me just go ahead and
That's a
make
very
note of.
feels very Cade-like.
But 4 successes, I feel, are the important
4
thing.
successes here.
Life is full of complications.
Okay, you've been able to get a lot of the triage done. Your experience in the Resistance has really gotten you to where you can get people out. There's a lot of torn uniforms, bandaging up stuff, trying to get things in. A lot of people yelling in pain, but you're working through it all. Unfortunately, one of the people you're working on, because of the pain, is going into shock. Let's go back to the bridge.
And you see, she was dead the whole time.
Back to engineering.
The story started by saying that the woman had died.
I told you it was an Andorian ghost story.
It's very straightforward. It's just,
That was a dead woman.
and she was dead the whole time. Back to engineering.
Okay, so we're
We're
basically.
playing pan left, pan right while everybody else is playing a game. Sorry.
But like you are,
It's fine.
it's accurate. Okay, so y'all are both still in engineering. Yes. And basically we just need this cruise out there
Right.
doing that.
I mean-
so I'm going to send both of you out because we need more hands. doing
Yeah,
that
sure.
work.
Just do show me
Yes.
what we're supposed to do.
Find. Tell you what, I will send one of those 3 engineers out with them and give them the instruction to send the first engineer they run into back here.
Okay.
So I still have 3 people. We will still be working on. Should I roll again to see what other information I'm getting, or should I?
First of all, give me a presence and command check real quick. Want to buy some die with that?
Yep.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 2.
How many die can I buy?
You can buy more, but it'll cost you. It's exponential. So if you buy another one, it'll cost you 2 more.
Can I assist?
We do have.
Not for this one.
Got a hot.
You got a bit. And are you using one of your focuses?
She doesn't have focus in this. I'm pretty
Nope.
sure.
Okay.
Yep.
Nope.
It's a big roll.
I
Let's
mean,
just see what you
Starfleet
get.
Protocol.
You can spend it.
We've got. I mean, we've got it to burn. Let's.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right.
All right. So you can
We'll get it
afford
back if I don't bork this, and then I get one more. I'm gonna steal one of your dice.
No.
No.
My magic number is 10.
Yes.
Did you, how many?
4 successes.
4. Oh man.
Boom.
10 and under.
Is the episode?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm here for this.
We're
So
going
what
to
was
reduce
it,
the because of your command. We're going to reduce the difficulty of the next check by 1.
All right.
Okay. So let's do another check. Let's do control and engineering. You can get an assist from either one of them. Pick.
Hey, Captain. It was probably you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been rolling great, but
So
I'm here
I'm
for
picking
you.
one.
Come on, crap.
Control engineering.
Come on, crap.
Difficulty of 1.
And is this still power systems and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Control and engineering?
Mm-hmm.
Success. Oh.
3, 6, 7.
Load it up. Let's get some work done.
Whew. The hair of my
Okay,
chinny
so
chin
that's
chin.
5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Why?
4
4.
with 3
4 and
effects.
3 effects.
Yeah, cool. So just so you know, you have 6 more intervals left to bring systems back online.
What do I get
Magnitude
to?
is 5. You've had 1 breakthrough so far. So you have to have 4 more breakthroughs to get systems online.
Plenty of time.
So no
What?
pressure.
How can I buy?
Momentum
Breakthroughs.
decreases the interval per roll. Each roll is worth 2 intervals. Buying or using momentum makes each task worth 1 interval.
What's the threat
Wait, what?
do for this?
Huh?
Threat do
You
anything
can
for
spend
this?
momentum. So
You can give me
each
threat
turn that you take is worth 2 intervals. You can spend 1 momentum to bring it down to 1 interval. So you get more time.
Because right now you're looking at 3 more total
Oh,
rolls.
so like I
Each
could have been
roll.
doing that, except I didn't know I could do it.
Yeah, essentially. We talked about it last time, but
We
whatever.
did, but I haven't taken part in one of these tasks before.
True story. True story.
So is there any possible chance I could burn one of our mini momentum
Next time.
retroactively?
Next time you
No.
can.
So we have how many left?
You have 6 intervals left.
Okay.
Plenty of time.
So each of those turns burn 2.
Yes. Each time you've done a success or you've done one of those tasks so far is burned 2.
And what would I mentioned? I was sort of saying this to you, Mark. I should have waited. What could we use threat for?
You can use threat the same way you use momentum.
Okay.
So you can use it
Can't
to buy
use
die.
Both.
Yeah,
Okay, and then
Okay,
what's
good.
you could.
the breakthrough threshold is,
You have to have 5 breakthroughs. You've
Okay.
had 1 so far.
and that's
Breakthroughs is a total of 5 work after resistance, or once you fill up the work track, any work done after that point counts as a breakthrough. So with the resistance being 2 and the less than optimal rolls on the work lately,
so I've had 2 so far.
so to what?
Or no, how many breakthroughs have I had so far?
1.
I've had 1. So basically, those 2 separate ones didn't count for anything. The 2 that I only got 2 net.
They did count. You have to, so breakthroughs come 2 ways. If you get 5 work after resistance in 1 roll, that
Okay.
counts as a breakthrough.
Okay.
If you fill the work track, which I'm keeping track of back here, any roll that equals work is going to count as a breakthrough. Even if it's only 1, if you fill up the track, any work done after that counts as a breakthrough.
So how much more do we have to fill up the track?
Good question.
Thank you. I thought it was.
Yeah,
very
it's a
insightful.
great question. It's a great question.
It's a great question that you will not get an answer to.
And there will be times when I'll tell you, but I want this one, I don't want you to know.
Okay, so basically, so the 3 previous rounds, I've gotten 6 net, 2 net, 2 net, and so those are all piling slowly into
Yes.
something.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Which is you're 10.
Mhm.
6, 2, and 2.
Huh?
So you said.
Yeah, so we're at 10 at the moment.
You were at 10 at the moment.
Okay.
Hey,
no,
Bridge,
from-
how's that story going on the bridge?
I'm out of stories.
I bet he knows a whole bunch.
Tell me about one of your diplomatic adventures.
How about they tell you about how the Earth was created from the corpses of dead giants?
Back to sick bay.
All right. So I've got a patient in shock.
Patient is
where
in
we left
shock.
me?
Yes, blood pressure is dropping. Skin is getting pale at this point.
Okay. What species are they?
Say human.
Okay.
Keep it easy on that.
I'm trying to figure out. Well, because I've got the xenobiology focus, but I've got emergency medicine focus. So either can I use 2 focuses in the same?
No.
Okay. So what do I need to do to get them to?
Here's the
recover?
thing.
How do I get
Here's
them
the
out of
thing
shock?
with shock. Shock
Yeah.
happens a lot of times when you don't have an adequate amount of blood flow to the brain.
Right.
You're in 0 gravity,
Yes.
so a lot of the things that you might do, the whole raising the feet, things
Right,
like that, not working.
Okay.
Squeeze them from the bottom.
Yes.
Like a cheap piece.
Yeah, squeeze the blood towards the head.
Just
Can I spin them around?
Just
and
start
open up my
rolling
mic?
them up.
Sorry, hold on. My mic fell.
Oh no.
My magnets are.
Your magnets.
fucking magnets.
Sorry.
How do they work?
How do they work?
How do they
It's a
work?
How did it
miracle.
work?
Apparently.
You know what?
They don't always.
That actual force could actually help. If you wanted to try that,
Centrifugal.
I would totally let you try that for sure.
Spin them
Okay.
by their feet.
Fitness and medicine.
That-
I whip my
okay.
colleague back and forth. I whip my colleague back and forth.
You're this voice from what?
It's
All right. What's my difficulty on that?
Difficulty 2 for sure.
Difficulty 2 for sure.
Yeah,
And I'm still using my emergency medicine focus.
sure.
And let me go ahead and buy an extra die. And this is gonna hurt like hell.
Yep. Well, I should really let's increase your complication range on that. Thanks.
you reminded him.
Complication range 19 to 20.
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay. So if I get a 19, okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Let's see. We said fitness and medicine, or
Fitness and medicine.
okay. So that's 14.
More importantly, did you
So
get
2
any 19s or
successes.
20s?
So 4 successes.
Okay, 4 successes. Oddly
No
enough,
complications.
Filled it up.
you're able to make this work. You're not going to be able to keep it up for long, and so people are going to be like, "Chief, you need anything?"
Do I have any more medical staff who are available?
Not here. I don't see any medical, but we'll help. What do we need?
Pick people up, start whipping them around.
Just
Deck 13, everybody just spinning around. What the hell happened on deck 13? Don't ask
go with
questions.
are we after they're recovered? Are we done with this
He's
deck?
stable enough right now, but
Okay, I take one of them. It's like, get them down. Get this officer down to sick bay. Hand them
sir.
off to George. Get them secured.
George? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's the only one down.
All right, fair enough.
Whoever's in charge down there at this point.
Yes,
Get
sir.
them secured.
Yes, sir.
Get them out and
Yes, sir. I'm on it, sir.
thank you. You two, come with me to the next deck.
On it. Back in engineering. More checks?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Checks, more.
Control and engineering.
Check.
Pulling engineering.
Still trying to get those EPS conduits
I
in
want
line.
this. I want this. And this. I want one more die.
Difficulty is back to 2.
Difficulty's back to 2.
Am I assisting?
Yeah.
Are you using... Yes. Are you using momentum to...
Oh, wait. How many successes over did you have last time?
He filled it up.
Okay.
He filled it up.
So,
Yeah.
all right.
So you can spend 1 to reduce the interval by half.
Yeah.
I'm doing that.
Okay.
All right.
What are we rolling for?
Same thing. Control
Pulling
engineering.
engineering.
Oops.
Success.
Really?
You got 3 successes in one.
Okay, and I'm still getting that double. So
Okay.
that's actually
So that's six
successes.
seven
We're filling all of this back up
Okay,
again.
all right.
But there's a complication.
You can counter a complication with 2 momentum.
Then let's
Yeah,
do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, the clock is
Okay,
ticking.
so now roll your work.
All right, come on, Izzy.
Work.
Works hard for the
Okay, maybe not that.
You know
5.
what? I count 5 minus resistance, so that's 3. Yeah.
And
There was one
Partridge in a
effect.
pear tree.
one effect.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter on this one.
You have no respect for partridges.
Is there but theoretically, just since we're talking about the mechanics of the game, especially on these extended work tracks that we've been doing, is there a way to buy more work dice?
You know what? I don't remember that. You might be able to, just like you would damage die for momentum, but I don't remember. I have to look that up.
Okay,
Let's look
That's
it up.
worth looking up
that up.
because
Yeah, let's
I'm
look that up.
just blowing some
yeah.
really
just the
stellar
more-
dies with some
Just the more,
rolls with some
yeah.
really stinkum rolls.
Right.
The more dice we get into the roll,
I think I might just let you do it without looking it up.
Yay!
Just doing stuff.
Keep the story moving.
is our homebrew.
I will let you, if you want to spend momentum, I will let you re-roll. No, I'll let you add a die. I'll let you add 1 work die, just like if you were adding damage. I'll let you add
Okay,
1
for
work
momentum.
Yeah.
Can I do one on this round? Or do I have to wait for
die.
this?
Sure. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Roll 1 more.
roll a 2. Roll a 2.
Yeah, it's 1 in effect.
Okay, so that was a total of 4 on that
4
one.
into effect.
So
but the effects don't do
not
anything.
quite enough for a breakthrough.
But it moves up the track.
How many breakthroughs do I need total? 5?
5. You've had 1.
We got this.
You have 5 intervals left.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's stay with you guys, control and engineering, because these guys are having fun just telling campfire stories
They are.
upstairs
I don't know
between
why.
giants.
And
I
he's
can't
just
help.
fixing people.
Fair enough, and he's fixing people.
And we
I
have
do want to
no
come
money.
back.
Yeah, but
to
I'm earning y'all momentum fixing people.
Can we shout back up the
Jeffries too.
and the lift to tell them to help connect plasma?
The bridge is pretty far away.
You're gonna.
You're really.
So,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
so
It's
here's
like
the thing.
being
Is
in a
Because I
different-
did instruct the engineers to
Right.
She's
recruit
trying
more people.
right.
Yeah. Well,
As
just
they
saying they
spread
can
out.
send you
Connect
back.
things, yeah.
At this
to-
point, we should, guys.
Sorry.
So the engineering team that initially set out to do this should be recruiting more people to help as they get further away.
That's
from
fair. I'll give you a
engineering.
difficulty 1 on the future rolls.
Cool.
And let's go ahead and while we're here, control and engineering. Let's do another check. See if you can get a breakthrough on this one.
All right.
Breakthrough.
Breakthrough.
Did I?
Let's reduce the interval for sure.
Hang
Yeah.
on. I spent that momentum before the roll last time. I spent 2 of them on. Yeah, so I should have put 2 of these back.
Okay. I'll take your word on it.
So, yeah. So 1, 2, 3. So I have an extra die. We're doing.
We've
Control
reduced
engineering.
the interval.
Reduce
That
the interval
to
to
reduce
one.
the interval.
Got it.
Okay.
Control and engineering, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
For these. Control and engineering.
Difficulty's only 1 on this one.
It's only 1.
Just got to get one thing.
Oh, fail.
6 successes.
Nice.
So that. And we. Okay. So that can fill back up.
Yep.
So then
And
I
now
can
roll
burn
your
one
work
of those.
To get another work
For next
die.
turn.
To get an extra work die. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 of those.
And
Okay.
in the same way that she does it for.
I'm not going to let you
Okay, all right. Just
continue
wanted to check.
that. Yeah.
I'm trying this. I'm trying.
Like all the die. Jeez.
Ooh, that
It
was
counts. It counts even if it goes off.
Yeah, as long as it's on the
So it's
table.
definitely a 2. Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 3 effects.
9 and 3 effects?
Yes.
Nice.
So that's 8 and 3 effects? Did you say you were reducing that or reducing the other thing?
I'm reducing the total. Whatever your total was, I'm reducing.
Of the damage die. So
Yeah, but is that being reduced by 1 or 2?
2.
2. It's still 2. Okay.
Still
So what did I just say? 9
9,
and
so it's 3 effects.
so 7.
7.
So your engineering team is starting to come back down and they're saying, man, we've gotten everything we could find realigned. We should be ready for power at this point. Everything should be set, but there's nothing flowing. I'm
That's
assuming.
because I haven't turned that on yet.
Oh, got it. Are we doing emergency? I'm guessing since the warp core seems to be.
Yes, we definitely just want we want emergency. While they were out,
Uh huh.
and I didn't specify this, so it's possible you're not going to let me do it.
Probably not.
But my plan was basically while I was in engineering while they were out, we were trying to diagnose and figure out how to get the power back on.
At which point, one of the engineers kind of pulls himself forward and leans over. They have been checking on the emergency power cells. They're like, Commander, the emergency power cells are jacked. They are all out. We're going to have to shift them back. They've broken their connections with the EPS manifolds. We're going to have to get them out before we can do anything else. You see them
Get them out.
pushed back into position. They're basically shifted.
Okay,
Just
let's
like
do
the
that.
Everybody goes up there. This is going to be a gate. You're going to need to successfully finish this before you can make any more breakthroughs on this. So it is going to take, I'll let you, whoever wants to do it with your crew, you either do a fitness and engineering or a control and engineering check.
All right. Then, let's say that I called you guys back in.
Okay. I can help with control.
You
and
probably didn't
engineering.
get that far.
What's your control and engineering?
13.
Okay, yep, do it.
Do you have a fitness and engineering better than that?
I don't, and that was what I was checking.
Okay, cool.
Is it just whoever wants to help or just one person?
Just one person.
Oh, okay.
You can only have one assist.
I
So
misunderstood what you said.
the difficulty on this is 2. Like I said, you're going to have to succeed this, and this is an interval.
All right.
Burn some momentum.
So we're burning some more momentum. So 1, 2, 3. And then that's 1 interval and 2 extra dice.
Mhm.
Yes? Nope. Wait. 4.
Yeah, math. Yeah.
Math! All right.
Success!
What did you say? Control and engineering?
Control and engineering.
It's 15. So that's 2, 4, 5.
5. Fabulous.
And you said the difficulty was 2?
Yep, difficulty's 2, so you can bring 3 back. You were able to get up there and together, just pushing your shoulder into everything and everyone out there, all the power cells are back into place. The power cells are in place. Yes, they're in place at this point. When you are looking over, you do notice that even though they're in place, the controls seem to have been damaged. When they went down, the controls that actually regulate them have been damaged. You're going to need to repair those.
Okay.
That is going to be, well, you tell me how you'd want to repair them. I'll tell you what to roll.
What's the nature of the damage? Does it look like they're just pieces out of place, or do I need to?
These look actually, if you imagine the face of it slamming against the wall, you just see it cracked. Yeah.
Cool. And they're all touch screens.
We
aren't they?
can't replicate extra parts right now. Would we have spare parts? Is that something that we would have?
Might be able to dig around in there and see if you want to find any. I'll let you
Would like to dig around.
I'll let you burn 2 momentum to be able to find those. Or you can give me threat.
Either
the
way.
word is threat that I'm so reluctant to actually make it.
Empowered in
Well,
that
then we
way.
can-
Just-
You can give
He's
me
already got
bubble
threat. Well,
gum.
he's already got
Yeah.
10 threat on us to
Okay.
begin with.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go ahead
haven't
and
used
burn
it
those
Yeah,
2
he hasn't
momentum.
used it yet.
Okay, so you've been able to find some extra parts in there. You do have another screen that you could attach to that. We're going to do a check for that. Let's give it a reason and engineering.
Difficulty.
Difficulty 2.
Can I assist or no?
If you'd like, sure.
I would like to assist.
I'm just gonna do 1 on this one. And then is this another interval situation?
Mhm.
All right. And, so since we didn't roll any of these guys on the last interval,
That was an interval. That was a gate.
that was
That's
a
not
gate.
actually
Oh,
working towards
okay,
the work.
that was a gate.
Mhm.
Got it.
I'm modifying some of the rules to something I want to try
Okay.
different.
So that means that I burned. Okay, so one of the ones I burned before was for that interval.
Oh, then you can pull it back. Yeah, for
okay,
sure.
yeah. All right, so now I'm burning.
Okay.
All right. Say what was it again?
Reason and engineering.
Reason engineering.
Mhm.
Excellent.
Success.
Ooh. Does it have to be under my number or?
Equal to or lower than.
Yes. All right, then that is
Success.
success. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so load that up and roll some work.
Yeah.
We're gonna burn one of those for some work.
You better
As you're doing
work.
this, you can feel the air getting stale. Every breath just gets harder.
It's getting stale and boring.
Work.
No.
What you got?
Bye-bye.
It's 5 and 4 effects, which does nothing.
But they're like super cool special effects.
They're really
But
awesome
see,
effects.
the thing is, we still lose 2, so it's really only 3.
You're able to actually interface with these power cells. You're able to interface with the power cells, and once they're in place, it's really just a matter of sending the instructions, but these have not been regulated, or they haven't been, what's what I'm looking for here? Calibrated correctly to regulate the flow
I can do
through
nothing
them.
else, but I have a few
You
words.
are kind
Thank you,
of
Morgan.
jerry-rigging this. If you do it wrong, it could burn out life
Nice
support.
try.
Actually, did we ever look up
I
what
did.
jury rig means?
Someday I forgot.
Okay, because if this is jury rigging, then
Well, jerry
that's
rigging
that
is like
talent.
making stuff out of stuff that
It's
it shouldn't be
MacGyvering.
made out. It's MacGyvering.
It's a talent in the book,
Oh,
which
what
means
is it?
there's
Like it's a
stuff.
thing that's very specific.
I see.
specific
Like
talent.
how that plays out.
refers to.
And it's
As a
spelled-
matter of fact.
And it's spelled
She was dead the whole time.
J-U-R-Y.
Jury.
Oh, that's what Paul Manafort does.
Yeah.
Topical.
All right, so you need to calibrate these things, and if you calibrate them, in theory, the emergency power cells should throw power into life support.
How can I help?
First off, is there any sort of manual thing by which anti-grav can be turned off?
And a
Or
manual thing?
by which the artificial gravity can be turned off?
The artificial gravity is going to be a separate system in life support itself. You can, through this, you can split that up.
Okay, so I can put. Okay, so
Right.
it won't just turn on all the emergency systems. It's just we're just turning on emergency power,
Right.
and then we can say what it
Let's
goes to.
work for
Exactly.
Okay. So let's do that.
Okay, let's do the same thing. Let's do control and engineering.
Okay. I help you.
Yeah, you do.
All that warp.
I'm helping.
Jury
you.
rig
I'm
is
helping.
whenever you attempt an engineering task to perform repairs, you may reduce the difficulty by 2.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Minimum of 0.
That
Oh,
would
that
have been
sounds
nice.
super relevant to our situation right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
We retroactively
super relevant.
jury rig?
Okay.
Retroactively, the ship's back.
It was all a trick.
We were dead the whole time.
You fixed the ship 20 minutes ago. What? Wake up.
It's all related to the ensign, actually.
Reason and engineering.
This is his fever dream.
This is his fever dream.
My first day was so stressful.
No.
If you're using jury rigging, I'll let you have difficulty 0. All you need is 1 success.
I have it right here.
You have.
Well, there's that success, and there's 2 more successes, which means it's really a grand total of 4, 5 successes. But there's
Complication.
another.
But we can also spend 1 to remove the complication.
2 to remove the complication. But
But do we get to restock those from the
yeah,
extras?
that comes from your pool before you actually restock. So you can take it out of your pool before you restock.
As an
So
order
you
of
can get rid that.
operations.
So wait. So we can
Yes.
restock the pool?
So your
Okay.
momentum, before you throw it into the team pool, you can take it out of your roll.
Okay, so I added 3. and then I'm taking 2 out to
Boom.
make that 20 go away.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can't afford it.
I
Oh
mean,
my
unless
God.
the complication is that like life support comes back on and it all just smells like cheesecake.
Then in that case,
In which case,
let's get complicated.
Is this a
But
cheesecake
everyone on the crew is lactose
The
intolerant.
replicators have spliced into the life support in some weird way.
You're able to adjust the controls, and you do see the emergency power cells start to activate and send power through the conduits. You do start to smell fresh air coming through the systems.
It does smell like cheesecake.
It smells a little like cheesecake. That is the only system online right now. Do you want to bring any others up?
We need Captain. We need communications.
Oh, yes.
Internal sensors would probably be great.
Agreed.
What's your first one?
Communications.
Communications?
Yeah.
Agreed.
All right, give me control and engineering.
Hang on, what was that last thing? Because I didn't do these.
You didn't need to.
Okay, so that one was also not.
It was, but all you needed was one work. You filled out the track, so any work would
So the work is done.
Work-
Yay!
And just in the nick of time.
This was the number of intervals you had, and this was the last roll you took.
Oh, nice. Oh, man.
Literally.
Skin.
Literally,
We did it. All right.
you did it.
Right in the nick of time.
All right, so communication.
In classic Star Trek style.
Yeah, it's like
Okay,
an
yeah,
out commercial break.
communication.
Yes, reason and engineering.
All right, reason
Or
engineering.
I'm sorry, control and engineering. What
Control and
engineering
engineering.
is this?
Okay,
Me.
what's the difficulty?
Difficulty 1.
Sweet.
I help.
Yeah, you
Sure.
help. Okay, sorry. So reason engineering.
Mhm.
All right.
Success.
3 successes.
Okay. The 3 successes go through. That complication means that when you actually... Oh, you took the complication away.
Yeah,
Yes.
we got it.
We got it
That's
away.
fine.
Easy there,
Took your
Mark.
complication.
My bad. It's fine.
Threw it out an airlock.
That complication that you threw away, I'm buying back. There's a little bit of a power surge when you go through there, so you don't have a lot of control in the systems. Back on the bridge, deafening eruption of sounds, multiple hails coming through all over the place. There are distress calls all over the sector coming in.
Oh,
There are
my.
multiple ships, star bases, planets, all with multiple distress calls coming
snap.
out. It
Alright.
is
It's not just us.
a lot going on.
Oh, my.
So, Captain, you should be able to talk to the bridge again.
Bridge, what's up?
Apparently, this is not a localized event. We've got hails coming in, distress calls from all over the sector.
Well, we need to tend to our own first, but let's see if we can get a catalog of all of the different distress calls and see if you can discern any kind of pattern or at least affected range.
Working on it, Captain.
I guess I'll get those external sensors back up before the internal.
Yes, and by the way, amazing job. Way to keep us all alive, way to keep us connected, and way to keep your cool throughout.
This is what I do.
As you flow
Employee
through
of the
engineering, maybe gravity at some point.
Oh, because I can just plug that back in, right?
Yeah, you can
Or
destroy gravity if you want.
That's got to
Yeah.
be okay. Shipwide communication.
Yep.
Hello, crew. First off, communication's working again. Secondly, I'm going to be turning the gravity back on in 1 minute. Please find a safe location, and if you are near someone who is unable to move themselves, also move them into a safe position. Clock is starting right now.
You have the most pleasant shipwide communications.
Captain of sickbay, what's the situation now that we've got communication back up?
If she's communicating.
Oh yeah, George's like, oh hey Captain, there's a lot of hurt people.
Yep.
I mean, you asked. There's hurt people.
Certainly true. Thanks for getting to the point. Is there anything that you need to assist? We're still trying to get all our systems back online.
Well, our CMO would be great in here if you know where he is. That'd be great.
Specialist Kate is not in.
No, he went out to do some triage work out on the ship itself.
Honestly, that's sick bay's far away from everything. He's out where the action is.
Okay, super fair. Carry on.
Super fair. I like that.
What's the status of power to sick bay? They don't have anything right now, right?
No. You've gotten life support on. You're about to turn gravity on. You've got communications on.
Okay,
But
so gravity is just pushing a button. Sensors are going to be a thing.
you'll be able
Sick
to
bay's
do.
going to be a thing.
You'll be able to get it on without a lot of effort. I mean, I'll let you do a roll on it just to see how quickly you can get it
Okay.
on. Let's do a.
I want to do sensors first, though.
You want to do sensors first?
Sensors,
All right.
then sick bay.
Control engineering.
All right.
Difficulty 1.
I help.
Yeah, help.
Control and engineering. Success.
2.
Okay.
So that's 3 total.
Okay, up on the bridge, you see the panels start to light up again. At least the sensors. The helm's not up yet, unfortunately. But you do see the power coming onto the sensors. When you're looking at those, you are getting a lot of the distress calls. Again, they are all from, I say all around the sector. It's really focused. If you were to map it out, it's almost like there's an arc. And if you were to extrapolate where the center of that arc would be, it would be somewhere actually far deep into the Klingon Empire itself.
Kind of like if there were a giant EMP pulse originating there.
You kind of look at that. When you start looking at where they're coming from, if you were looking at a star chart, you would see them in an arc. And if you were, you would be able to see that there is a range where it's coming from. It's almost like something happened within the Klingon Empire itself that radiated out.
All right, I want to head back up to the bridge and start to get a report out to the admirals.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your assistance, Dad.
Say again?
I call red alert.
You call red alert?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
in that
as
case.
soon as I'm able to, the red alert goes up.
Can I say, like, retroactively, anybody's that I didn't send to sickbay, that, like, I got them secured
Yes.
as we went by, like,
That's fine, yeah.
got them patched up. It's like, oh,
Sure,
all right,
sure,
stay here.
Sure. Sick bay is going to start filling up. As soon
Oh,
as
sure,
gravity
yeah.
hits, you're going to be...
But I'm still, where am I at this point?
You're probably around
That was
like deck
also-
12.
Okay,
Yeah, so you
Okay.
can make your way down 15 if you need back to sick bay.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna start heading back that way.
Okay, sensors are backed up. Gravity's coming online.
Sensor sweep.
Sensor
All right,
sweep.
Yeah.
That's to you, right? Because you're on the.
Yeah, I'm up. Yep.
Yep, you'll do a sensor sweep. What is a roll on sensor sweep? Hold
Hello
on a sec.
again, Mazu. Gravity's coming back online in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody settles back in. Sensor sweep is going to be a reason and science task. Mazu can assist with sensors and science, so he wants to roll for Mazu.
Okay. Who rolls for Mazu? I do too.
No, somebody else
we
will roll for
can.
Mazu.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll roll
Typically the captain.
2
Yeah,
of them.
Captain.
So my
Yep.
magic
That's
numbers.
11.
It's reason and science.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what is it for the Mazu? It's
Mazu is sensor and science.
sensors and science.
Okay.
With a focus on helm operation, does that help me at all?
Not for
Nah,
sensor
that's-
sweep.
Not for sensor sweep. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Fail from the ship.
Oh, 2 fail from me.
Sensors, even though they're back online, they're struggling right now. You're able to extrapolate where the hailing frequencies are coming from, but you're not getting any details outside of that.
That's fine. I was just making sure we weren't. There wasn't a
Like
ship
under
right
attack.
outside.
All right. Sure.
Because we don't have. I
But
don't think we have a screen on
if
yet.
they were, they would be just as screwed.
Unless it was who did it.
Can we open a channel to the admirals?
You can try.
Okay, I'd like to try that.
Open a hailing frequency. You have to be on the bridge to do that, though. You're not going to be able to hail from.
Okay, so I'm just still on my way to the bridge.
Yeah, let's go ahead and say you've made your way up. I'm assuming that power is coming back online. Turbolifts are coming back online.
Okay.
So you're able to get back onto the bridge. Where did my comms thing go? There's comms. Hailing frequency. Oh yeah, you're fine. You don't need to roll anything on that. Yeah, you open up. Open up hailing frequencies. Go for it.
I want to talk to Admiral Davis.
Okay.
Didn't mean to say it like that.
Admiral
I made my
Davis.
choice.
Admiral Davis
I know, I
has
can
been
tell you were
dead
wearing-
for 20 years.
He was
You were
dead the whole.
waiting.
I'll stop. Okay, hailing frequencies open. Not too long after you get Admiral Davis popping in, is like, Captain, are you okay?
Yes, how is everyone else in the fleet?
Well, the fleet as a whole is okay, but this area is in trouble. K7 is back online at this point. We're getting the other ships in the area back online. We've got distress calls everywhere. We're trying to figure out what happened. Any evidence on your side? Anything you can tell us?
We're still trying to figure it out. Our sensors are still a little spotty. We finally got life support back online. By the way, best engineer on this ship. Thank you very much for whatever assignment you got this genius on. Could not have done it without her.
Noted.
But if there's any information that you can give us, we did determine that it seems like by extrapolating the locations of all the affected ships, that a possible originating location of whatever is affecting us may have occurred in Klingon.
We've been looking at that ourselves. We've noticed the same thing. I've opened a channel to the Klingon Empire at this point to see if we can get any information from them. We'll see what they respond with. We don't know. We'll see, but we're looking into it as well. Make sure your ship's okay. Make sure your crew is okay. If they're any in distress and you can assist, please do. There are going to be a lot of ships in distress in the area at this point.
Sounds good. We'll be in touch.
All right, Dave's
All
out.
out.
I'd like to start triaging distress calls
Okay.
based on location and severity of the report.
Okay,
So like the most closest and the most severe will get preference, obviously.
sure.
And then whatever I find, I'll start saying lane of course.
Okay.
I know we're not online yet, but I want that to be our first priority.
Okay. What else are we doing in engineering through all this?
I want to, in this order, I want sickbay back online.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start working on the engines so that we can actually be mobile and not on. Because the power for the ship is supposed to be coming from the engines, yes?
Yes.
Yes, so then
Yes.
I'm going to start working on the engines.
Uh,
and I've also called back all those engineering teams.
They're all there helping out.
Cool.
Power is restored to those systems. As you're looking at the warp core, the coils are misaligned. They are going to take some work to realign with those things. It won't be too hard. It's not going to be like the other work track. Since your computers are back online, you can just do control and engineering. It's going to be a fairly simple work track of 8. Magnitude is 2, and you have 4 intervals.
Okay.
Is this a ship assist or captain assist?
This is just going to be her. If you're still, well, you got to be done.
She's not
That's
still
right.
there.
That's
at the
right.
bridge.
Now,
Sorry.
where are you?
I'm there. I'm not. I can try.
And why not?
Control and engineering.
Okay, so say, give me those parameters again. It was work.
Work of
It's not
8,
gonna be great, but
magnitude 2. So you need 2 breakthroughs,
It's kind of
You have 4
engineering
intervals.
setup too.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
and it will be control and engineering for all your checks.
Control and engineering.
Difficulty of 2.
All right. Then I'm going to, you're helping, control and engineering. I'm going to, for the first one at least, buy the extra dice and 1 interval.
Okay. Control and engineering.
Which
oh, that was a fail.
There's not much doubt about that one.
15. Are we still calling this power systems or warp technology?
Warp technology for sure.
All right, then that's another focus. So that's 8.
8 successes?
Yeah.
Oh, but you got a complication, yes?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, she just
No, I did not. I just failed.
I just failed
I just
miserably.
failed
really
for other
bad.
people. I just failed for myself, not for the team.
I let myself down today.
Yeah, but
they're
not
not
you.
mad.
Like,
I'm
just disappointed.
Let's roll your work. See how you're doing
Okay,
that.
so that's what?
2 plus your discipline.
The discipline is still engineering. All right.
I got to get you out of your element someday.
Huh?
Nothing.
cool.
Apparently my element is still not rolling these guys. It's like the 2 stars just hate me. Well, 4 effects.
Okay.
And 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 total?
Yeah. And am I losing any because of things?
Nope.
All right.
Because of things.
Because of things.
That's a breakthrough. You do have power back to the ship. Engines are not ready to go, but power is able to go to the ship, and you just see all of the panels start lighting up. The helm lights up, everything comes back up.
Yeah.
That's the song that I like to hear.
Oh, thank the prophets.
All right, you've almost got the ship back to where she can fly. It's just more work.
Is there
Control and
any-
engineering.
Since now we've got our main screen
I mean-
on, is there anything visually nearby that we need to be worried about?
You don't see anything. Screen comes on and you don't see anything in the nearby area.
Sensors are back online. Can we do a
Sensors
sensor
will be back
sweep?
online, yes. Let's see if she gets engines back first, and we'll do sensor
All right.
sweep.
So
Control
same
and
thing?
engineering.
I'll still assist you, but It's probably not going to be great.
3, and then
But it's
1 to reduce the
Literally maybe better than
She's
nothing.
literally eating cake with one hand while she's trying to do
You're doing great.
This has been stressful, y'all.
This isn't like my area. Like I had to do this last time, so like I feel for you.
I understand and I still appreciate it.
Cool.
No, I do.
We all get our hero moments.
Hey, that's
Hey,
nice.
I got a success and it's special.
Oh, it's a special success.
Oh, so that's 2.
Oh, I think that's
Two.
just a 7.
Nope, it's a 7.
So it's still a success.
Okay, so it's
Let's see
1.
where.
So
Yeah, it looks a lot like
that's
especially if
6,
you
7.
need your glasses
we
and you
still
don't have them
max
on.
This bad boy
Oh, it
out.
does.
Throw you
And
some
they're right
work.
side by side. Yeah.
But it still is a
Did you reduce your
non-fail.
interval on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? I
Did
did.
you did? Okay.
Yes. That's why there were 4 out. 5 out, because
right.
I had to take
That's
one.
right.
And I'm doing the thing with the extra die. Seriously.
I count 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
That's a breakthrough.
That's a breakthrough.
Okay.
You only needed 2 breakthroughs.
You just had a breakthrough.
I'm just looking at the, like, here's the thing though. Like, I get, like, the effects and I get empty space. And that's
Yeah,
it. Like, the
that's
other
it.
2 sides don't exist.
It's a very
apparently.
existential die.
It really
Yeah, it really is.
The empty space is quite soothing.
Yeah.
It is. Well, this is a problem because I'm like, oh, look at the little stars.
I mean, no,
and
it
then I
looks-
remember they're not actually like those.
I wrote one earlier and I was like, wow, there's a lot.
There's like,
Am I supposed to count this so far?
It's quite calming.
Let your vision go fuzzy and be one with the dark.
I'm just going to be really excited when one day these effects
ship
count
is
for
ready for
something.
flight. The ship is back up. It is ready for flight. Let's do another sensor sweep now that you have full sensors up. So you do another sensor sweep on that. That is going to be.
Are you good at that?
Science and what is it? Science and reason,
Oh, I forgot. Hold on a second. Let me look
or
up.
science and what?
Sensors are reason and science.
Reason, science. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Roll
it's
it.
decent.
Just check it. 'Cause I got a pretty good score.
2.
I mean, you got to ask
die?
this.
Right.
Yeah,
1 success.
that's enough.
My number is 12.
You are able to do a sensor sweep, and there are a ton of hails. There is one relatively close. You are able to pinpoint. There's hail coming relatively close from where you are. They can actually come online if you want to listen to the. You want to hear it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good one. This is the Oriani cruiser red left. Any vessels receive this. Ship's been disabled. We're in immediate need of assistance. Life support is failing. Engines offline. Please. And then they break up.
Laying a course.
To the ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
What were they called?
Oriani.
The
To the
Oriani.
Oriani.
Okay.
Call them origami.
Ariadne.
You set a course to the Oriani and head off in warp. I was wrong about the warp engines, by the way. The power is going to be whatever speed you're going at. So it would have spent 5 when you're at
That's
5.
what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I apologize.
But
for
then
that.
once we're out of warp, that power's back in the bank, right?
We'll
At the
start a
end of
new
the scene.
scene.
Yeah.
We'll start a new scene at
Right.
this point. Yeah.
Okay.
You just brought the warp pack on. Power is full. You're going
Power's
to head off
full.
there. How fast are you going?
How far away are they?
They're not too far. I mean, you'll be able to get there warp 2 fairly quickly.
Sounds good to me.
What factor 2?
Fact 2. You head off towards the Oriani. It doesn't take you long at warp 2 to get there. Again, you're still getting multiple hails coming in. You're reading them all. You're logging them all. There are a lot of ships in distress, but there are also ships that are starting to come back and helping other ones. As you approach the source of the Oriani hail, you come out of warp and you actually see 2 ships. There is a large cruiser that is there, as well as a ship. It looks like a ship that's almost been just like put together by spare parts. It's just barely holding on, but it definitely looks old and decrepit.
Still Starfleety?
They're not Starfleet.
Ah.
Neither of these are.
Neither of the
of
ships
them
are Starfleet.
Okay.
So is the Oriani, is it a cruiser?
One of the ships is a cruiser, yes.
Right. Well, do we know which one of these is the Oriani?
You could probably assume, just by the way it looks, and they call themselves a cruiser, that the one that looks not
Put
taped
together.
together is the Oriani cruiser.
Okay. Commander, if I may.
Yes.
Or Captain, sorry. If I may. Sensor sweep. Focus on the smaller ship.
The smaller ship.
Many details.
Yeah.
I have a focus in starship recognition as well.
Okay.
So that's 2 successes,
Okay.
which would be 4 successes.
That would be 4 successes. So the cool thing about this is you can burn that extra momentum to get more information.
Yep, let's do it.
Let's do it. 2 or just 1? The 1?
It's 1 per piece of information I give you.
Okay.
So, you know.
Right. Thanks, bartender.
So give us the 0 momentum information.
The 0 momentum information is doing a sensor sweep. You do see that the larger ship is struggling with life support. Their engines are offline. Most of our other systems are back online, but life support is still struggling. Their engines are down. The smaller ship, their life support is offline. Their engines are offline. Virtually all of their systems are offline except for shields. Their shields are up.
Dodgy.
That's extremely dodgy.
We may have come upon what was a battle.
Yeah.
Well, it's possible, but
They were possibly mid-battle when they lost power. Although the shields are up, which would indicate a restoration of power at some point.
perhaps. And they're also rather decrepit, so having shields up may be their only defense. Shall we burn more momentum?
One more.
Yeah. What else can you
Was
tell
it the
us?
smaller ship that has their shields up?
Smaller ship has
The smaller,
That's the
newer
rigging.
ship.
smaller, older ship.
Ah,
Yeah.
Smaller
sorry.
ship is
Okay, gotcha.
The
They were,
Franken
yes,
ship
sorry.
has the shields up.
Yes, the cruiser, which you're assuming is the Oriani cruiser, does not have shields up. The smaller ship that is decrepit does have shields up. That seems to be the only power system that is online at this point. Any other information you're getting, you do see that there are power fluctuations. Crews are working. You can see that on both ships.
Okay.
The power fluctuations from the smaller ship are pretty intense. This seems to be, this is not a ship you recognize.
Right.
You've got your focus in recognizing ship, and this is not a ship you recognize. This is almost like somebody took pieces of ships
And made a new thing.
stuck them together in a ship.
Are there any parts that I recognize? Individual components?
You see, you burn a thing on that. You do see parts of ships. You see parts that look very much Starfleet. You see parts that look almost Klingon. You see pretty much even some civilian ship. You see some civilian ship parts.
God, are they
within this whole
Reapers?
thing.
I'm sorry.
Wrong
I'm
universe,
crossing.
wrong
I'm
universe,
sorry.
Wrong universe. Wrong universe.
Okay.
But
sorry.
yes.
But yes. But also, grappling hook shoots out, pulls your ship in.
Blow them up now.
Yeah, really.
Should we open up a...
I think we should try to talk to them and see what's going on.
Who are you hailing?
Let's hail the big one first.
Oriani.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hailing frequency is open. You get visual, and the Oriani captain steps forward and he says, "Oh, Captain, we appreciate you coming to assist. Our life support is down. We have multiple casualties, so it's been hard to recover systems, but we could definitely use some assist if you could."
Sure, we can send a runabout.
Look at you.
We can send a runabout with some of our engineering crew to assist. Would that be sufficient?
That would be outstanding. We'll ready our shuttle bay for their arrival. Thank you.
Before I sign off, what can you tell me about the other ship that is in your orbit?
The other ship, they are our prisoners, if you will. We were in pursuit when whatever quake happened and knocked us both out, but they are criminals on the Oriani homeworld, and we will be taking them in for their trial and punishment.
With due process, of course.
Of course.
Is that the only reason why their shields are up?
You would have to ask them where their shields are up. They're the criminals.
Will do. Thank you. Expect our engineer soon.
We will be ready for them. Thank you. You're out.
All right. Open up.
What were they?
What were who?
Like what kind of creatures? Just aliens, rich people?
I mean, humanoid. We can get into
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just want to
What
make
color
sure.
was their skin? I'm kidding.
I gotta know whether they're respected.
It was fuchsia with flecks of aqua.
Oh,
No.
that sounds pretty.
It does sound pretty.
No, it's just making sure it wasn't anything. If it was important, you probably would have brought
I
it.
would, yeah.
Right, that they
Okay.
were
I just wanted to know what I was visualizing.
XYZ.
Gotcha. Fuchsia with
definitely-
flecks of aqua.
Okay, great. Yes, one of my favorite alien species.
I know.
that's
Right,
Sounds
they
really
are
Burning Man.
great. Okay.
Let's open a hailing channel to the smaller ship.
You're opening the channel. There's no response.
This is Captain Lennar Rawl of the USS Mazu. Come in.
No response. You did notice that communications were down on that ship. They
Right.
may not
It's
even be
only
received.
shields.
It's only
Yeah,
shields.
only
Okay.
shields.
Yeah. I'm screaming into the void. Okay.
We wouldn't even be able to get a runabout or shuttle over there to help or beam in.
And how big is the ship relative to a runabout?
It's bigger than a runabout. I mean, it's bigger than a runabout. You're looking at about a scale 3 ship. Runabouts are a scale 2. This is about a scale 3.
So it could dock, but not, there wouldn't be a bay.
No.
Could hold roughly how many?
I mean, on this ship, you're probably looking at 150, 200 on this.
Okay.
Do I need to actually talk to engineering and let them know about the runabout sending engineering? Or is that...
I mean, you might want to tell your chief engineer that.
You're sending some engineers.
Hey, Izzy.
What's up?
We got a distress call, and I offered to send a couple of engineers in a runabout over to the ship to get their life support systems online. Do you think
Sure.
you've got a couple of people, maybe some tips you can recommend since you did such a
I mean,
sweet job on ours?
You know, I've got a few good trusted engineers over here that I can send. I'm gonna keep working on shipwide systems. Just out of curiosity, what's the status of our weapon systems?
Weapon systems are online. You've been able to bring weapons online.
Cool.
Nice work getting weapon systems online.
Everything's online.
Listen, before you prep the engineers on your team on the runabout, make sure that they're also capably armed with functional phasers, just in case.
Armed. We expect trouble.
We don't, but there's another ship down there that does have shields up. The word prisoners was thrown around, and even though we want to make sure to assist any life that is out there, this was an unforeseen event that was, it covered a lot of ground. It wasn't just us that experienced this, so I just want to make sure that we're on our guard and protecting around.
Could we maybe send a security officer as well?
Yes.
Great. Let's do it.
Cool.
Okay, so you got your away team set up. It's going to be security. A few security. I'm assuming that Delaran's going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delaran. Anybody else on the away mission?
Captain, it might be valuable to send me over.
Yeah, you ready to get in it again?
No, I'm not. However, we are dealing with an alien species that obviously has we're not super familiar with. And they're dealing with a tense situation, calling some, the other ship criminals. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But if they are not, then we can't leave them behind.
True, and it sounds like this could use a diplomat's touch.
Yes, I suppose.
Go for it.
So,
Thank you, Captain.
Newman, Morganth, Delaran. Is that the away team? And yeah, okay.
And a couple more engineers.
A couple more engineers, just the
Junior engineer.
guys that don't have the speaking lines. They,
Hi, Mom.
you're able to board the runabout, loading up, going across the other ship. You are able to get on the Retlef. The docking bay opens up. You're able to land the runabout in. As the doors of the runabout open and you step onto the deck, you see a lot of Oriani working frantically, trying to get systems online. The air does smell really stale. There's clearly a problem with life support. It's clearly not working. You also see a lot of Oriani injured, blood all across the walls. You
What
see some
color
of
is
them-
their blood?
I'm going to throw something at you. You see the scarlet red blood. It's kind of boring, but it's boring blood. Floating
What the
around,
studio
smeared
had
all
on
over the
it.
places. There are
Relatable
people. It's relatable blood. They're limping around doing their best to get up. One of the people on the deck of the shuttle bay comes up and approaches you. You must be from the Starfleet ship. Yes. Yes. Who's in charge? Who's the one?
I suppose I'm in charge of if you need repairs.
Yes, we could use the help.
These are the gentlemen who'd like to.
Yeah, we can use the help of the engines. If you want to follow me, we can go to the engines and do the things that we do. Come on. He leads them away, leaving you two alone. Delaran goes with, does that. Do you guys want to go with him, or do you want to?
No, I need to go.
We
I need to
should,
talk to the
yeah,
captain.
we should find the captain.
Okay, all right. You're able to corral one of the Oriani to kind of show you where the bridge is and like take you to the captain. As you're navigating through the ship, you see Oriani lying on the ground, screaming in pain. You see some of them just limping through. You see others working and doing their job, but it's interesting because you don't see anyone helping the people on the ground.
Okay. Do I know much about the Oriani?
You don't know a lot about the Oriani. You know enough that they are a recent work capable culture.
Okay.
They're fairly new. First contact was made fairly recently, and that's the extent of what you know about the Oriani.
But I can make some assumptions based on this that what we may consider callous, they may consider normal.
I mean, you might be able to make that assumption.
Additionally, it is possible that they may have some sort of or biology that allows them to repair more quickly, and it's there's a lot of things that
There's a lot of
could
options.
explain this.
Right. There are a lot of options.
But
Right.
we're also not stopping.
No,
You're not stopping. Yes,
No.
you're still moving through.
we got place.
It is just noticeable. You're not stopping, but it is noticeable that there's a lot of people working on the ship. There are also a lot of injured, and no one that you have seen has tended to the injured. If anything, the injured you actually see one person who had a very similar fracture to what Cade had, with a bone sticking out, who was pulling himself along trying to repair the ship. Eventually, you make it to the bridge. The bridge stutteringly opens. The captain looks around and is like, Federation, Starfleet, welcome. I apologize for the door. We're still working on getting a power up, and thank you for sending over your teams to help get our engines up. As soon as we do, we will be on our way, and you can be on yours. Thank you very much again.
No need to apologize. Whatever is causing this problem is affecting more than just your ship and ours.
Oh, so this is a widespread...
Yeah, I mean, like I'm showing wear and tear.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like, you can see
I'm
it.
fine.
I'm perfectly fine.
They can see that it's I probably look a little beat up. Yes, our team should have no trouble getting your systems back online and sending you on your way. However, this is Starfleet space, and I do need some more clarity on the situation with what you are calling prisoners, who seem to be in their first instinct was to get their shields back online. Perhaps because they're afraid of what you're going to do. Please tell me the nature of these criminals and what they did.
They are criminals and terrorists, and we will bring them to justice back on Oriani.
Do you have proof that I may look at?
I'm sorry, Commander. Perhaps you aren't aware that the Oriani are not members of your Federation?
You are in Starfleet space.
But we're not members of your Federation, which means we are not bound to your laws. We don't have to give you the information.
We don't have to let you take that ship.
Are you saying that you will not allow us to take our criminals to justice?
Now go on an explanation first. You're traveling through our space. I need to know more.
You need to know that they are criminals and terrorists that we will bring to justice.
At this point, if you are planning on bringing them to justice, we are concerned their shields are up, but their life support is down. So aside from that, if you are planning on bringing them in alive, some action will need to take place shortly. Can you give us any indication of the nature of the conflict so we can figure out perhaps the best way to approach?
They are wanted for terrorism and sedition against the Oriani people. What else do you need to know? They're vile, they're aggressive, they need to be brought to justice, and we will bring them to justice. That is my reason for being here, and I will not fail in that mission.
And at what point in engaging them were you when the incident took place?
We had just finally caught up with them when we caught track of their signature.
Okay.
We were able to catch up with them as soon as we were here. Unfortunately, just as they were almost in our grasp, the event happened.
Had you made contact with them?
We've hailed them multiple times. They won't respond
No
to
response?
hails. Why would they
Okay.
respond to hails? They're criminals as it is.
I can tell that you feel very passionately about this.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for recognizing that.
So,
There's clearly a lot going on here.
it is integral that you bring them alive. That is your intent.
It is preferable
It is
that I bring
preferable.
them alive.
Okay.
Any other questions? Will you continue to assist us?
We're never going to stop assisting you.
We will.
Fabulous.
We will also need to assist them.
In what way?
At least to get their life support back online.
That is appropriate.
While you are not Federation, can we commandeer, not your ship, but rather, can we assist them without interference from you?
I believe that depends on what your definition of assistance is.
At this point, we're mostly concerned with keeping them alive.
I feel that is allowable.
Okay. And their ship seems to be certainly... Are you aware of any weapons on the ship or any sort of capacity other than shields?
I put nothing past those people.
Had you done any scans before the event took place?
We just arrived.
Okay. Okay.
Anything else?
Our captain will be in touch. We will have her discuss with you about what the logistics are, but we have secured your agreement that we will be able to assist them without your interference.
As long as the assistance is bringing their life support online.
The assistance is bringing their life support online.
That is acceptable.
Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate your help, and please express that to your captain.
Thank
Commander.
you. Our team is going to be here for a hot minute,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
We can communicate. We'll go back to the runabout and then communicate with the ship.
All right, you go back to the runabout, open your hailings. I just like pushing these buttons. Hold on.
Oh yeah, we can probably get out of red alert now too.
Oh, we're out of red alert. That's right. Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, do you want to get out of red alert? Maybe you want to be in
His
yellow
arm is
alert?
still kind of messed up.
I think we're still in red alert.
Which ship are you guys communicating with?
You.
Good.
Back-
yes.
Back to you.
That's the Mazu.
Mike, sure. Cool. What's the report, Commander?
They claim the other ship has terrorists in it, but they have agreed to allow us to repair the life support without interference.
Yeah.
Thanks to our security officer.
Excellent.
The captain, it's almost like a personal vendetta, and he mentioned terrorism and sedition. So I'm not sure how familiar we are with their culture. They're not Federation, as we had it pointed out, but it might just be something to take note of. I think the sedition might give some indication of what would constitute terrorism.
Sure. And it's always different depending on what side of a conflict you're on, too. Thank you for ensuring that the life support could be restored.
Well, I think the question now is, how do we let them know that we need to get their life support back on with shields up?
Is that?
It's true. And we're not sure what or who may be on there.
We scanned, and but they are still alive, from what we could tell.
I believe sending a shuttle towards the ship might signal them to lower shields.
Really?
It may.
It may.
We don't have many other options for communication.
Agree. Is this would you like to be on that ship?
Yes.
I think both of you are well positioned to, considering how well you fought for both, getting their life support back up. See if you can beam on all frequencies any kind of messages of assistance or peace in as many languages as possible in the event that they can pick up some of those.
Their communication is down, correct?
We're making that assumption.
They may be able to receive communications and not send.
Okay.
It's possible.
Okay.
Maybe like a happy face on the windshield, some universal, don't need a sensor, but sign of however you feel.
Well, there's plenty of blood. It's crimson. We can draw a nice happy face.
I would hope that the Federation reputation might have some cachet.
Agree. But this is a newer culture. We're still not sure what we're getting into, and we're not sure how defensive they might feel after whatever conflict that they've been into. Whatever you can do to let them know that we are here to help, go for it.
All right. We're going to need more engineering.
We will need an engineer.
I will
For
send
this.
another runabout.
Only have one.
Now you
Yeah,
guys
have the one.
yeah.
can
So
pick
we
them
can.
up or you can beam them onto
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would, can we beam him onto the...
Oriani ship.
You want to beam them on the Oriani
Yeah.
ship? Yeah, the shields are down, so you can
Yeah.
beam them on the Oriani ship
Yeah.
if you want to. Were you going to beam them straight to engineering?
No, we want to take them with us. We need them for the other...
Oh, you're taking
Yeah,
engineering
if
team.
we're gonna...
Well, we need another set of engineers.
Yes, more engineer NPCs to beam to them so they can get on.
Like, that's a ramshackle ship. I'm going to say that again. Not. I think we need Izzy, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Let's say at this point that I've actually been on the bridge because I wanted to monitor what was happening.
Yeah.
So
You
yeah,
can.
I'll let's do it.
All right, we're gonna beam Izzy down to where you guys are and make it happen.
So you're beaming Izzy onto the cruiser, the Oriani cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get in the shuttle and go try to approach the other ship.
Yep.
Okay. So you do transport over onto the shuttle bay of the Oriani cruiser. As soon as you materialize, the Oriani, some of them drop what they do and just start stepping back away from you, and they just scowl.
I'm with them.
They look actively aggressive towards you at this
I'm
point.
stepping onto my ship.
Oh, is it the Andorian thing? Or is it an engineer thing? I don't know.
Or is it a beaming thing?
Or is it a woman thing?
It's always a woman thing.
It could be so many things.
Could be so
Or is
many
it
things.
a color of outfit? Color of
Red,
outfit.
you're on the shuttle.
Pouring crimson
Anyway.
blood.
I'm on the runabout with these two.
You're going to head over to the other ship?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you fly off from the ship, and the scowls. I mean, you can just see through the screen the scowls that you're getting from them as you're leaving. There's like some intense kind of hatred going on.
I can communicate with Delaran from the shuttle.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yep.
Hey, Delaran,
Yes.
what's your status?
Oh, we're doing fine.
What's their crew like?
Oh, they're nice enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They haven't given you any trouble?
No, not really. No,
Okay.
we're just kind of making things work.
Has anyone said anything about that other ship?
No, not really. They're all just kind of doing their thing. I mean, they're kind of beat up. I feel like that guy might need some help over there. You can't see him, but there's a guy over there.
Are they not receiving medical treatment?
No.
Do you know what that's about?
Well, I haven't really asked. I've been working on the engines.
Maybe if you get the opportunity, just casually ask.
Just casually at. Well, sure.
But like if they seem
can-
like they're
hey,
touchy about
hey,
it.
guy. Sorry, what? Huh?
Ask casually and
Casually?
pay
Oh, I got
attention.
it.
No,
Hey,
wait,
guy.
let me
No,
finish my
I'm sorry.
instructions.
I'm sorry, Commander. I just like to get things done.
I know you do, and I appreciate that a whole lot.
You're welcome.
No, I
You're
don't.
welcome.
The thing that I want you to do, though,
Uh-huh.
is if they seem like they're mad about you asking, stop asking, okay?
Maybe
Oh,
don't
sure.
ask.
Huh?
Maybe don't ask.
You know what? Never mind. Just don't ask.
Are you sure there's a guy right here?
No,
He's relatively friendly.
no, Dylan. I changed my mind.
His name is Frelly.
He sounds lovely.
He's a nice guy.
Just don't. Just focus on getting their stuff back.
All
up and
right.
running.
Me and Frelly will get things up and running. Maybe I'll drop it. I'll just a little hint.
Just
a little. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know how it goes, Commander. Good luck out there.
great.
Good
luck to you too.
Hey, thanks, Commander.
Delaran is
Love
very-
you, mean it.
Linear.
It's very linear.
It's a linear
He's
person.
Ryzian.
We might have the captain beam them back to the ship as soon as their work is done.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys approaching the other ramshackle ship. You approach. Sensors show the shields are still up. There are a few more systems online. Are you going to try to contact them? What are you trying
Yeah,
to do?
let's try to contact them.
You're opening up hailing to them. There's no response, but at some point you do get a quick garbled response. Best you can hear, you can make out asylum.
That's what I thought they were doing in Federation space. Unless they were looking for asylum.
How's that procedure work?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at a computer or a tricorder and see what's going. If there's any information on Oriani current political situation?
Or whatever the Federation policy for asylum
For
seeking.
asylum seeking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would know the policy for asylum.
Refugees.
Yeah.
Well, there are policies for refugees to be granted asylum. There is also issues with the Prime Directive and not interfering with the cultures of non-Federation planets. Even Federation planets, there is a policy of non-interference. So asylum is not necessarily an easy thing to be granted.
Sure.
So it just kind of depends on the situation. All you've heard at this point is asylum.
Right. No, I kind of thought that might be the situation, though. Because they're running to us. They weren't just running in any random direction. Because the Orianis are not part of the Federation. Are they in Federation space?
They are in Federation space, but they're not members of the Federation.
Okay.
As
Gotcha.
a fairly recent warp culture, they're in Federation space.
Uh-huh.
First contact happened. They find themselves in Federation
Do we know
space.
anything about their current political situation as far as, like, news?
Not you. You might be able to contact Starfleet and get some information, but the only thing that you know is that there was first contact and some initial discussions with the Oriani.
Okay. Wild.
Well, if you were able to pick up a signal where you could pick out the word asylum, can you piggyback on that same signal to let them know?
We need to get on
Yeah,
that ship.
lower your shields.
Yeah.
We're here to render
Is that what you want to say?
Yeah, lower your shields so we can help with repairs.
Render assistance.
Yeah.
Not lower your shields so we can fuck you up.
Yeah, I think we don't lead with lower your shields.
Hey, let down your guard.
I think we lead with we're
Let down your
Federation,
shields.
and we're bound to assist you.
So is that what you're going to say?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You're able to get out a response, and it's still garbled. It's like they're trying to work with their systems to clear it up. You're getting bits and pieces, like apologies. Oriani cruiser shields need help. Shields. Oriani cruiser can't. Shields or cruiser.
So it's like doubling, the message is like doubling back on itself.
Yeah, kind of.
Seems like they're afraid that if they drop the shields, they'll be fired upon.
It's also, this ship is thrown together. Who knows what they're even capable of doing at this point? Maybe they can't lower their shields.
What's the status of the weapons on the other ship? Is there any indication that they're
Do we
prepared
run sensors
We
from?
run sensors and see what's going on with those.
I'll do it. Something I'm actually good at. Because that's what, reason and science?
Reason and science with the ship assist. You can get assist from the runabout as well. Okay. Sensors and science.
Got it.
sensors and science?
Mhm.
That's okay. 7.
I got one success.
One success. You'll build the momentum off that. It's difficulty 0. So they do have weapons. They are online. It consists of a phaser bank.
Okay.
It's not a heavily armed vessel, but it does have a phaser bank that is active and online.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Or whoever's piloting the ship.
Who is piloting? There's 3 of you on the ship. Who's piloting the ship?
Anybody good at ship flying?
There's also an ensign.
Not on the ship.
No.
Nice try.
Sure, I'll fly it.
There you go.
This has to be
Is he
fancy flying.
Place
Point A to
the
point B.
place the runabout between the Oriani ship and or the Oriani cruiser and this ship.
I mean, I would assume we're already more or less there, but
Yeah. You can easily navigate to that. You don't have to roll anything. You're able to maneuver so that you are between the Oriani ship and the small
So that
ship.
maybe they'll feel like now if they like they're not gonna fire on the Oriani ship because they'll hit us.
Do you want to try to hail them again?
Yeah.
What do you want to say?
We're here to help lower your shields.
Okay. Yeah. You hear a garbled voice coming across again, and he's like, quickly,
Right.
shields drop.
Okay.
all right. Then I maneuver to dock with them.
You maneuver to dock and you're able to get to their makeshift airlock. As soon as you're able to get in there and dock, the shields do pop up and they do surround the runabout as well. Airlock struggles to open, but it eventually does open, and you see an Oriani there, looking very anxious,
What's the status of your life support?
It's down. We've been trying, but it's not good.
Show me how to get to engineering and I'll help.
Okay. Are you going to give us to them?
Priority right now is to get your life support up.
Okay. All right. Captain asked me to send you to the bridge, but I can show you where life support is.
Let's do that.
Okay. And there's a couple of Oryanis, and these are pretty bedraggled looking folk, for sure.
They're more of a maroon, less of a
More of a maroon, less of a yeah.
Flesh with teals.
You're able to get down to where they have life support, and this is all pretty rudimentary stuff. As a recently warp capable, you're going to be able to handle this fairly easily. They take you to the bridge. As the door opens up, and you've passed a lot of people in there. There is a captain on board, turns around, and this bridge looks like pieces have been cobbled together from just wherever they could find. Everything just thrown together. The captain looks at you cautiously and says, thank you for the assistance, I believe. We would like to request asylum. My name is Captain Sterol, and I would like to request, and you hear a voice from behind, is like, Sterol, step aside. And a woman steps forward, very well dressed, Oriani, very well dressed. She steps up and she looks at your rank. Who's in charge?
For all intents and purposes, myself, but...
Commander, it's wonderful to meet you. My name is Ambassador Vershal. I would like to formally request asylum from the Oriani people in the Federation space.
I understand. I spoke to the captain on the other ship. He seems to think you all are terrorists, and that you have broken laws, including sedition.
They would say that, yes.
I had a feeling that the situation is complicated.
For some people it may be complicated. For us it is very simple.
Survival.
Exactly. It is about our survival.
What do you say in response to the charges of terrorism?
Their definition of terrorism is very broad.
They refused to provide proof to me of your actions.
Well, their proof, honestly, would be valid. We've done everything they accuse us of.
For what purpose?
To save our lives. Commander, please, let me try to explain a little more. Commander as well?
Yep.
Yeah, sure, got it. The life support here.
Very stale air does not
just-
smell like cheesecake.
Almost, no, not like cheesecake at all.
I get choked up when people talk about how they're terrorists.
I just
She
Have nothing to
takes
say about
you. She takes you through the door and navigates through. And there are people in varying states of health, if you will. Some people look very sick. Some people look injured. Some people look perfectly healthy. She takes you through and enters a room which is fairly well put together. She enters, please enter my, for want of a better word, ready room. Please enter. She takes you inside, and there's a little boy sitting across the table, and she looks over at him and she says, Tress, we need to talk. Go on. Tress like gets up and just starts limping. He's like dragging his leg across the floor. And she's like, it'll be fine, just go on. So he leaves, doors closed behind. Please have a seat. That was my son. He was recently diagnosed with Myelo syndrome. He won't live unless we get help. But the Oriani don't believe in that. I just want to save my son. It's what we all want to do. We just want to be able to save our families. and we need your help. And if we don't get it, we will all die. I'm sorry, this has been difficult, but
So may I assume that the Oriani tradition is that those who are sick and injured need to fend for themselves?
yes, the Oriani faith believes that our goddess will carry us on into the next world, but only if we are pure. Anything that interferes with that purity means that we will not attain our eternal life. And anyone that apparently fights against that is a threat to the system. And I was a part of that system. I was actually part of first contact with Federation until my son. We just don't believe. We just don't believe. And we need your help. Please. Please.
Oh, I understand what it's like to be a member of a religion you no longer believe in.
Do you?
I do. The consequences were hardly so dire. Additionally, I'm only a lieutenant commander, so I cannot make final decisions.
Before we go any further, and I hate to sound callous, but is there anyone, I'm assuming that this ship is full of people with different illnesses.
Yes.
Is there any sort of airborne, have we been exposed to anything or anybody else that we might bring on this ship? Would they be exposed to anything?
It's possible there are some airborne contaminants. We've done our best with the ship. All I can do is apologize. I know that your transporters can filter out a lot of these things, but it is possible that you have been exposed to something.
Good to know.
We'll let a medical team know. I'm not expecting too much trouble. Communicate to Izzy. Commander Izzy,
Commander?
how was the situation?
How is the situation?
Well, I mean, with the life support.
I'm not looking at you, I'm looking at him.
Oh, it's easy to fix.
This will be simple to fix.
Yeah.
How's your situation?
I've learned a lot more information. Out.
Leaving it there.
That's all I get. I mean,
Yeah.
Right.
Ruthless German efficiency.
I'll be
Sorry.
reporting to my captain.
Okay.
However, be aware that the Prime Directive does put certain restrictions upon us.
Of course. Just be aware of the consequences.
No, your case will be made.
Thank you.
How many are on this ship?
There are, in various holds, last count, 365.
Okay.
I'm at your disposal if you need me. Whatever you need.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's return to the runabout.
Yup. Yeah, we're gone.
Back to the runabout.
Okay. Difficult, yes.
I mean, I think this is one that will certainly need the captain to weigh in.
Agreed. And this is the complication of being part of Starfleet. These moral quandaries are put upon us. I've read so many stories, and now I'm in one. I didn't expect it to hurt so much.
I would, if at all possible, put that off for just a moment. We're in the middle of the story. There's no time for, quite frankly, endings or feelings at this point. we have to keep going. So, logistically, we need to bring it to the captain.
Mhm.
If we take the runabout back, they will perhaps... I'm just concerned with time. This seems like a decision that's going to take a minute.
We'll communicate with the captain at the runabout before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Was part of the reason.
Mm-hmm.
Not just to get away from an awkward, tense situation, but to allow us to communicate with the
Oh,
captain.
of course, yes.
Which we'll do.
Yeah.
Back to the runabout.
Is he... Because they'll be able to sense once the life support function is back up.
Yes. Mhm.
Yeah. Do we have, well, I guess probably limited oxygen on the runabout?
I mean, yeah. I mean, the runabout's designed so you can last several hours.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not for us.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
Curious.
Fair enough.
Just curious. How long communication?
How long do you need?
How long do they have?
I mean, I can have life support back up in probably less than an hour, yeah.
Probably so. As fast as possible, because you barely got yours up in time to save, and the ship's been down just as long. So.
Yeah. So yeah, we're making good time. It should be back up soon. Do you need, I guess we just got permission from the other ship to come over here and get their life support running, yes?
Life support, yep.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I can't stretch that out any longer.
Okay.
Don't, please.
Oh, I have no intention of doing that. So I'll keep working on that. Have you spoken to the captain yet?
No, about time.
All right, then I'll let you get to it.
Thanks.
All right, hail the captain. Bridge.
This is the captain. What's the status?
Life support should be back online very shortly. There are many sick and injured on this ship as well, although it seems they arrived in that state.
You mean the prisoners?
Yes. Well, they're not prisoners.
Believe you mean asylum seekers.
Asylum seekers. Well, what's the situation?
Well, it would seem that we're in one of those situations where what one side considers to be a terrorist, another side considers to be a freedom fighters. The Oriani, despite becoming warp capable and having advanced technology, holding on to religious beliefs that the sick and injured will be taken care of by the goddess, and if they die, then that's on them. The people on the ship no longer believe that, and they want to be able to use medicine to help themselves. And they have sick and injured, and those that are well are fighting on their behalf, it would seem. And they have come this direction for asylum.
I see.
They are still bound, from my understanding of the Prime Directive, by Oriani law, even though they are in
Federation space.
Federation space. But the situation is that these people, if they are taken back, will die. Either executed, or to die of the illnesses and injuries that they have already sustained.
I see. Is there any need for us to send our medical team to them at this time?
No, I would say no. These people are as sick as they were before the events took place.
Honestly, sending a medical team might look like hostility.
Yeah. Well, do you two need any medical attention, having been on that ship?
We should.
Unclear.
Okay.
Nothing our medicine can't handle when we get back.
Certainly fair. How long until you get life support systems back on both of the ships?
In the next 20 minutes.
Perfect. Stall for me a little bit. I'm going to ring Admiral Davis and see if he can give any insight to the situation.
Will do.
Open a channel for Admiral Davis.
Where is Kay during all this?
Sick bay.
Sick bay?
He's been just triaging the injured who were brought there either during or after the event. Anyone who all of our gear is back online.
Yeah, everything's
okay.
back online.
So anyone who's just got cuts and bruises, we've got a couple of just dermal menders. Just like here, if you're able to stand and help, do it. If not, get out. Severe cases, get beds. We pulled out a few cots to try and take care of the more
Okay.
severely injured. But I feel like with the amount of time that's passed, we've got things.
You got things pretty under control.
Yeah.
I was just checking if you were on the bridge for all of this.
No.
So you
There
have
would
no
be a
idea
very
what's
different thing happening right
No
now.
idea.
Yeah, that's what I
Happening.
thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
What
would be
I-
all
okay.
over this.
Oh, he
Wait
might
until
be.
Kay finds out.
You're hailing the Admiral?
Yep.
Davis here. Go ahead, Raul.
Admiral Davis, there's a situation with the Oriani ship.
What?
Actually-
Oriani? What?
Yeah, are you familiar with this?
I'm familiar with there's an Oriani ship out there?
There are two, actually, and one is full of sick and injured, which apparently goes against a lot of the religious system of the Oriani. We've got sick and injured requesting asylum, and then we have the other Oriani ship considering the asylum seekers as terrorists who need to be brought to justice. What information can you give us or insight, especially can asylum even be granted if there is a reasonable expectation of death, which it seems like there might be?
Ooh, Captain. You have stumbled into something, haven't you? Okay.
I mean, the event stumbled into us, but
Fair enough. No, I'm not blaming you at all. It's not that you went looking for this. It's just, wow. Oriani, I'm shocked that there were Oriani ships. They're very far from their homeworld,
agreed.
from where you are. So that number one is shocking to me. I can tell you that we have been in contact with the Oriani since first contact. Negotiations for entry into the Federation have stalled because of their belief in their goddess Therese. It has been a point of contention. We learned that early on as soon as we had some of our people transport into a meeting. They almost pulled weapons on us. It was quite the faux pas. You said you have a ship of asylum seekers. How many people are we talking here?
Around 365?
Okay, that's a good number of asylum seekers. And there's an Oriani ship there as well that does not want that to happen, is what I'm taking.
That is correct. They say that they're going to be brought to justice and have a trial, but
Captain, the Prime Directive is clear. No interference is what the Prime Directive states.
well, how far does interference come into play if the asylum seekers targeted Federation space and got so far out of Oriani orbit in order to...
That's where there's gray area. And honestly, Captain, if there's one thing I've learned from my years in Starfleet is that there's no black and white answer. I'm not there. You're there, you know the situation. I can tell you that Starfleet has been negotiating and we would like the Oriani to join the Federation. I can tell you that knowing what I know of the negotiations so far, granting asylum to these people would be very detrimental to Starfleet's goals. Off the record, I'm not there. Honestly, I'm glad I'm not in your shoes, Captain, but I will tell you right now that I am dealing with a lot in the sector, and this is just one of those problems. And one of the great things about being a captain on a Starfleet vessel, sometimes you get to make choices. They're not always easy, but they're choices. And like I said, I've never met anyone in my years that embodies Starfleet more than you. What you believe and what you think, you will have my support. Whether the rest of the Admiralty supports that, I can't guarantee.
Understood.
Understood? I do not envy your position at all, Captain.
Well, I thank you for your counsel then. And,
Of course.
Yeah, I'll keep you posted.
Of course. Anything else, let me know. Davis out.
Where am I on that life support work?
It's done, essentially. It's a matter of...
Then I'm...
How's our team on the cruiser?
I mean, they're probably about done as well. I mean, the stuff that you're able to fix, it's like stuff that you made when you were a kid.
I'm gonna check in with Delaron.
Okay.
What's his rank?
Oh, I forgot. It's in your thing. Specialist first class.
All right.
Sergeant Dillon.
Specialist.
Hey, Commander.
What's your status?
Oh, we're just about done here.
All right. You didn't ask about the medical assistance thing, did you?
Oh, I totally forgot.
Do
Hold on.
not stop.
Nope.
Don't.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you do,
You got it, Commander.
do not mention it. I want to know what the status of their systems is.
They're all online. We've been able to bring everything back up. It's pretty
Everything.
easy. Yeah, it was pretty easy. We figured we would help with the rest of while we were here. I mean, last one we were done honestly like half an hour ago.
All right.
So we just went ahead and just,
does that mean they have navigation and weapons back
Oh yeah,
online?
absolutely. They're all ready. They're ready to go.
Excellent. I want you and your team to report back to the shuttle bay. We are not going to transport you off. We will be sending a shuttle to
Okay.
pick you up.
All right.
I'll tell you all about that later.
Sounds great.
And whatever you do, do not render any medical assistance on your way out. I'll explain it later.
Okay. I mean, you're sounding a little stressed. Are you stressed right now?
Look, we're gonna have some real good tea time.
Oh, I love tea
I get
time,
that.
Commander.
All right. I know.
Oh,
It's
can't
been a
wait.
long day. I'm
can
looking
imagine.
forward to it.
Great. I will make a special batch just for you when we get back. Okay.
Sounds great.
Hey, I guess we'll see you at the shuttle bay.
You'll see a shuttle.
Okay, we'll
I'll
see
see
you
you back
shuttle.
at the ship.
Great. I'll see you back at the ship. Take care.
Thanks.
Was Lauren on the big one or the injured
He's on the big one.
I
So I'm going to recommend to you that you send a shuttle. I'm going to assume you guys have actually filled me in on everything since
Yeah.
it didn't technically.
Sure.
It's like a group chat, but make it
Yeah.
space.
There you go.
But yeah. So
But make it space.
Making space.
But yeah, so I'm gonna recommend that you send another shuttle over there to pick them up because of the transporter thing.
Another shuttle to pick up
The
them
guys
from,
on the other ship, yeah.
from the Orion ship.
Because we're still on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've already finished repairs on all their systems. So
Okay.
that means that they have their weapons back online.
Let's get them out of there.
Yeah.
But I'm just letting you guys know that, like, they promised not to hurt this ship. Presumably, they won't interfere with this ship while we're on it. But they have their weapon systems back online. So it's entirely possible at the moment that their life support comes back online, that this ship's life support comes back online, they will instruct us that we have X amount of time to get off.
Yeah.
And then they're going to...
Unless we train our weapons on them and tell them to stand the F down.
So yeah, we're basically at that decision point, Captain.
Yeah. Thoughts? Ideas? I know where I'm leaning, but I want to make sure that everybody's in on what we decide to do.
If we do offer these people asylum, I think the chief medical officer should also be in on the conversation.
I think that he would find this extremely relevant. Paging Chief Medical Officer, head to the bridge.
This is Kate on my way.
The way I see it is, even though they just made first contact and negotiations are at a tenuous place with Starfleet, there are at least some Oriani, those are close, who, I even wrote it down for notes and everything. There's some Oriani who have voluntarily chosen to move past or evolve or break away from their dominant religious system to seek a better life for themselves. It's a faction, but it's a faction that has come to this through their own means, through their own knowledge, through their own impulses. I feel like we need to give them a fair shot. They may no longer be Oriani, once they have received treatment. But if it's in our power to do so, I think we owe it to their lives.
Cade, you made it at this point.
So I heard all.
You just walked in.
Okay. Captain?
We have a potential situation where we have the opportunity to save the lives of some people through
I'll get my gear.
through medical intervention, but it could possibly carry with a risk of repercussions to a group of people joining Starfleet and possibly us on this ship. How much of this risk are you all willing to take?
People need our help.
They need our help, but to get our help will mean not only being ostracized from their people, but we could be in danger for rendering assistance.
Wait, so their people are threatening us for trying to help them?
People seeking help are being seen as terrorists to their own people. They have a religious system that forbids any sort of medical healing or intervention, placing all responsibility and judgment with their goddess. To seek our medical aid would be to reject everything that they are and who they belong to. But we would be saving lives.
How long has this situation been going on?
To our knowledge, maybe the last...
Since we've been involved.
I don't know the answer to that. I do know that Starfleet has been hoping to have the Oriani join. There have been some obstacles.
How long have we known about this situation since we arrived at this location?
This is all on communications.
Sure.
Yeah.
Group chat.
Like
Yeah.
maybe an hour.
Not
Less.
long.
And I'm only just now being notified. How is this even a question? What's the quickest way to get me over to that ship? Or the quickest way to get them over here? I don't care either way.
Part of the
Another
reason
question.
that you weren't informed right away is because I understand that this particular situation may have relevance and context that could be particularly emotional for you.
You're damn right I'm emotional. These people need help. They're regarded as terrorists because they no longer believe in a God who won't let them live, who won't let people heal them. That's madness.
And it could spark an intergalactic incident. I want us all to be perfectly well aware of what the risks are going to be.
I'm prepared to take the risk.
Yeah?
I am.
Whether it's from the Oriani, whether it's from Starfleet.
Our ship
No
is
question as
bigger
far as
than
I'm
theirs,
concerned.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Sorry?
we're
Our
bigger
sh-
than.
Yeah, yeah,
We're
yeah.
bigger and a
Yeah,
little
sure.
bit more weaponized.
Oh, that's right. We're way more
Phaser
advanced.
banks.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
just have
Okay,
phaser
got it.
banks.
Okay.
All right, we're on
We
the
have
same
a
page.
responsibility to stand up to tyrants and bullies like these. They call them terrorists because... Get me on that ship. What's the quickest way to get me over there?
Quickest way?
Query.
Some ships.
Will their ship fit in our shuttle bay, our larger bay? We've got a real big shuttle bay.
Big enough for a size 2, but not a size 3.
How many are there?
We have about 365 people.
How
How
many can we
many-
beam over?
How many can we
Not,
Not that-
nearly
not
that many
that
at
at
any
all.
amount of time.
There's also the matter, I doubt they're dropping their shields
That's right.
anytime soon.
We can't tractor. Do
There-
we have a tractor beam?
We have a tractor
We
beam.
should have a tractor
You
beam.
do. You
Yeah,
do.
we would basically have to tow them because their engines
Yeah.
are not going to be ready to go
It's a
anytime
Franken ship,
soon.
too.
But the more crucial issue here is the ship that wants to blow them out of the sky.
Yeah.
We have their life support
We
back
have the
on.
life
The ship
support
that
back
wants
online.
to take them back.
The ship that wants to take them back is now fully operational.
Yep.
But we have life support on the ship that
Yes,
needs our help.
but
The
not
asylum seekers,
engines
yes.
and all of that.
Okay, but we have life support and they have shields.
Yes.
If we were to tractor beam, and we have shields.
Yes.
If we were to lock them in a tractor beam and take them,
have you ever heard
what
of
can they do?
Earth movie called Cannonball Run?
I'm afraid not.
I'm well aware of both words.
If I may,
Please.
I have an idea of a tactical maneuver we could make.
Absolutely.
We have an engineering team still on the Oriani cruiser.
Yes.
Perhaps we could create a diversion by having them take their systems down and beam over a security team that would cause some sort of chaos and mayhem because of their fear of beaming and their religious animosity towards beaming, creating mayhem on the ship, allowing us enough time to lock on the asylum seekers and move them out of the way while our engineering team takes down their engines. We, of course, could restore them and beam our team back to our ship once we were safely out of the way, allowing them to keep their equipment and systems safe, but rendering their ability to attack us or their own fellow Oriani neutral.
Is there a distance where we'll be out of weapons range but still in transporter range for that plan to work?
Pretty sure weapons range is longer than transporter range.
Yeah, I mean, in general, we could play with it a little bit, but if you're transporting, you're going to be in weapons range.
Okay.
I'm a pretty good pilot.
So I think I like his way of thinking, but I think probably the better thing to do is if the engineering team is still working on their engines, throw a spanner in the works, we beam them back, we put our shields up, lock our tractor beam on the asylum seekers,
GTO.
and we're in Federation space. Do they even have an extradition treaty with us, or?
I don't think things are that advanced
We
yet.
have any treaty with them.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's the point.
Then let's get them out of here, get me over there, and help these people.
Quickly, I just wonder if there might be a slightly more diplomatic way of handling this. They want to take them back and try them for their crimes. Presumably, one might argue that they don't really, if who they consider sick and injured, they're no one to them. We could, in theory, begin to treat them. It might take a conversation with the ambassador, a very serious conversation about what she's actually willing to do to save her son.
A civilization like this, I've studied cultures, I've encountered cultures. It's not that they're just going to leave them out there to die. They still regard them as part of their people, and that it's their goddess's will. They're not going to abandon them. They're going to take them, inter them, and let them die.
I'm afraid all of that's going to be conjecture at this point, given how little is known about the culture, and until we get some first-hand information.
I think that's a good assessment, Captain Cade's assessment.
Truly?
I do. Based on what I've seen here and what I've heard, drawing that conclusion is not too difficult. On the ship, on the Oriani cruiser itself, they were not helping each other. And those were people that agreed with them. Imagine what they would do to those who disagree.
So are you saying rendering assistance and aid could somehow already nullify their standing with the rest of the Oriani population such that it would be easier for us to take them under our wing and grant them asylum?
The captain of the Oriani ship seems to have taken this very personally. I have a feeling that someone on the smaller ship hurt or injured someone in their family, making it personal.
Or potentially
Yes.
is their family.
Regardless, we could attempt to negotiate a way out of the situation, but to my mind, the faster we get the smaller ship out of here, the better.
They're dying now. They need our help now.
Well, Kate, just to be clear, they're ill, and they've been ill. It's a lot of slow terminal illnesses. So helping them now or helping them in an hour or helping them in a day.
Whether it's a condition they've been facing for months or just the fact that they've been without life support for the last 2 hours, every bit of time that goes away is life that's drained from them.
Yeah, I still haven't flipped the switch on the life support. How much longer do they have? I mean, we're right on the wire,
I'm
yeah?
gonna play some D&D here.
Cool.
Oh, not long at all.
Okay, so here's the thing. I have to flip this switch. I have to turn on their life support. We're desperately low on oxygen right now. I'm assuming that fully functional cruiser over there has sensors trained on the ship and will know the moment they have life support available. I'm hoping that they won't fire as long as we're still on board. That in itself is a gamble. I'm certain they will be in touch as soon as life support comes online.
Indeed.
So, I would say that you need to be prepared for something within the next few minutes. I can't wait any
Should we
longer.
put the tractor beam on them simultaneously as the life support systems go up?
Can we tractor them with the shields on?
You can.
We can?
You can. I believe you can. I'll double check it while you discuss.
Let's beam our people off that cruiser. Let's get them in a tractor beam. Let's get our shields up as well. And
Weapons online.
just
let's
get out
go
of here.
ahead
Get a
and
safe
do-
distance where I can get over there and start helping people.
I'm no
Yeah.
longer worried about offending them. Our team should be on the shuttle bay deck. Let's go ahead and beam them off.
Do it.
Because the other ship the cruiser doesn't have shields on. Yeah,
No, the
correct.
shields are not up.
Yeah, go ahead and beam them off.
Ready your shields and tractor beam.
Real quick on the tractor beam thing, I don't see anything quickly in there that I can reference. I don't want to dig around rules too much on that. I was trying to think of other Star Trek experiences where tractor beams have been involved, and I actually think they did have to drop their shields in order for tractor
They do.
beams. Yeah.
So basically, we would have to position the Mazu between the two ships to defend the other ship, to defend the smaller ship, tractor them, and we can get them close enough
I can do it.
that we should be able to extend our shields around them.
I can do it.
Oh, I know you can.
If they're dropping their shields, beam me over
why
there
you're
as quick
on
as
this
possible, and then
episode.
let's get out of here.
Okay. Let's do it.
So what exactly is the plan? What is happening exactly?
We're beaming our engineers from the Oriani cruiser back onto ours.
Got it?
We are, coordinating with the Franken ship to lower their shields so that we can tractor them. We're basically going to say, send a message to them saying, yes, we are granting. We may not be able to grant you asylum, but we'll certainly heal you guys and protect
And
you.
get you out of
the situation that you're in right now. We're going to get Cade to administer as much medical assistance and aid to all of the people as much as possible. Shields up on our ship and ready weapons, but mostly just GTFO as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Maneuvering our ship. I think
First
Yeah,
move is
first-
we maneuver
yeah.
the Mazu.
Yeah.
That's right. We're
between-
block bodying them.
We're cock blocking the Frankenship.
Yes.
Beaming off, shields down. Oh, beaming
No.
off,
Mazu in place.
Mazu in place,
their shields down, me beam over, tractor beam, shields up.
tractor beam, shields up. The shields are not going to be able to cover that Frankenstein ship.
Ours won't?
No.
But once
But we'll be in
But our body
between.
block
You'll be
should
between.
enough. Yeah.
You'll be between.
And we'll have shields up to
You'll
absorb
have
any
shields
of
up,
that.
yes.
and can we have our shields up and the tractor beam engaged at the same time?
As long as, yes.
As long as their tractor beam, or
Yes.
as long as their
Their
shields,
shields are
aren't
down.
up, are
just
down.
takes power. As long as you've
Just
got
takes power, and then we can
And then
warp
when we
as
warp
quickly
out
as
there,
possible.
Can we work
tractored
with
with them?
I don't know if you can work with the tractor.
Being a thing.
That's a thing because that ship is not actually within a warp field.
Oh, that's so complicated.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So we'll have to stay put.
Can we impulse out?
I mean, yeah, you can go, but
We can impulse
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. run.
Maneuvers.
But basically, I
Yeah,
need to
keep
get
them
their
between,
I need
like-
to get their engines functional again.
okay. So
So I'm
First
going to
thing
turn
first.
on life support.
turning on, you've already beamed them out. Their crew is out. Our
Yes.
crew is out of the other thing.
Yeah.
You're turning on life support. Turn on life support.
3, 2, 1. There it is.
What's next? Shields going down.
We're gonna maneuver.
We're moving in
Mazu.
place.
Okay,
We're
maneuver
body
the
Their
block.
shields
Mazu
are dropping.
between. Okay, Multiple hails coming
I've got my kit.
Well, those are my
They're
hands.
calling. They're calling you, Captain.
This is on screen.
on screen. Captain Beer. Captain,
I'm beaming as old.
I believe their life support is active. We will take custody of the ship. Thank you for your assistance.
This is Kate. I'm on board. Activate tractor beam.
I'm afraid there's been a bit of a hiccup, Captain.
Define hiccup, Captain.
Well, a hiccup is sort of an involuntary diaphragm spasm that usually results in a quick intake of oxygen, creating a bit of a repetitive
The
sound.
hail goes down. They start maneuvering. Their weapons are online.
Yep. Our shields are up.
Shields are up. That puts you at yellow alert immediately.
Yep.
Are you going to red or are you staying to yellow?
I mean, they got weapons on us. Let's go ahead and go to red alert. I know you like
Ooh, red alert.
Yeah.
Red alert. They start maneuvering around, and I'm going to spin 2 threat. They are going to fire at the smaller ship. I want you to give me a check to see if you can maneuver in front of them. Control and con.
Control and con.
Difficulty of 1.
Okay, now I have a lot of stuff.
I got stuff, y'all.
Okay.
And things.
Evasive action?
Not for this.
Not for this because I'm not being. It's not a chase.
Right, they're not actually firing on you. You're trying to get in the way.
I know. Okay, so bold con as a talent.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I think it just means I can do. I think I can do tricksy moves.
Yes.
You might be able to.
It means specific things. He's looking it up.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
It's not always as
It's
good
not
as
as good as it
It
seems.
sounds great.
It might.
They usually come with some sort of downside.
Was it bold con?
It's in the primary. It's in the main.
Oh, in the main book?
Yeah.
Do we have some momentum to do?
Oh, yeah.
Bold.
Everybody, clap your hands. Sorry, we just got a follower on.
Hey, perfect timing.
Right?
Unpopular decisions.
No, I think bold is all of them.
Sorry.
Oh, bold. Oh, bold blank. Okay. When attempting tasks that with that discipline, which is con, you buy d20s by adding to threat.
Oh, I
You
see.
may re-roll a single d20. When attempting tasks with that discipline and you buy d20s by adding to
Yes.
threat, you may re-roll a single
Okay,
d20.
okay.
May be selected multiple times for different disciplines, but who cares?
Okay. So it's got to do with some dice buying.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want dice to go in,
Well, you get to re-roll, but you have to
you
But I
buy
have
it
to
with
threat
that.
to.
first. Ugh, that's like really
no.
crappy.
I'm not using that then. So what I got? 2. I'm just making a check. What am I doing?
Yeah, it is.
Burn a momentum to get an extra die.
Okay, let's burn a momentum for an extra die. Let's
Or you give me
let's
threat.
nail this thing. Hold on.
Difficulty was 1, I believe it said.
Difficulty of 1. And what is it? Con and what?
Con and control.
Okay.
Mazu can't help.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
and the Mazu can help?
Sweet.
Mazu can totally help.
Okay.
And what's that?
Con control or sensors control?
On that one, let's go.
One success. Ridiculous.
Let's do engines and con.
Engines and con?
Yeah.
10 and 3. So
13. Success.
So 2 success total.
2 success.
So it was
Difficulty
difficulty
was
1.
1, so you add 1
Add
momentum.
momentum.
You're able to maneuver in front as they are firing, and they hit the Mazu.
you already had the shields up though, yeah?
Yeah.
We have the shield up.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Mazu takes 3 damage.
We have resistance of 4.
So it just impacts the shields and nothing really happens.
Is that more hailing on
And
us?
more
It
hailing.
is.
You're getting hailed.
Where's this from?
On
Cargo it
screen.
is.
Veer is just glaring through. Captain, remove yourself from the situation.
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible at this time.
How dare you, you Federation, sticking in where you don't belong. This is an internal Oriani matter, and we will handle it.
Well, I'm sorry, you're in Federation space at this time, so unfortunately.
Your Prime Directive, isn't that your guiding light, Captain? What does your Prime Directive say now?
Yeah, they found us.
Yeah, that the gray space is a little bit more expansive than you may have possibly believed.
Release the ship immediately, or we will take further action.
I would not recommend that at this time, Captain.
Federation closes the hail, and the ship is maneuvering. They are maneuvering around you to get to the smaller ship.
Scoot around more.
Keep trying.
Do the scoop maneuver.
I'll do it again. Let's spend another momentum for an extra die. Can the Mazu help still?
Yep.
Mazu can help, for sure.
Same con and engineering?
Yeah. Let's
Or, I'm sorry, engines and engineer, or engines and con.
Engines and con.
Query. I'm also, one of my focuses is also composure. What does that do for me? Am I just keeping my head about me?
You're just keeping your head, yeah. You're just like, this isn't a big deal.
Fail from the Mazu.
However, 3 successes here.
Yeah.
You're able to also maneuver in front. Their their phaser banks do hit you. This time they do 5 points of damage.
All right, so that means we took 1.
We're taking some damage.
So what does that do?
It's just going to go off your shields.
Okay.
Yeah.
So does it?
Every amount of damage after resistance starts knocking off your shields.
It's one shield.
When your shields are down,
then it starts.
Then we start getting breaches.
Yeah.
Kate, what is the status of assisting and administering medical aid to the
There are
asylum
a
seekers?
lot of sick people on that ship.
Yeah.
I'm beginning my treatment where I can. Please guide me to where I'm most needed. Like the minute I beamed over there, I headed to the bridge. I found
the ambassador.
I'm just like, who needs the most immediate help?
She's going to help you triage some of the people that are injured with the wake and everything and going through. So they are working on that at that point.
I'm sorry
your
I couldn't
turn.
make it here sooner.
It's all right. Your turn. We're in combat.
I'm working on their engines.
Okay.
I would like to get their warp core or their warp engines back online.
Okay. Let's do. What do we want to do for that? Just get the warp.
You're still over there.
Yeah, you're still over there.
Me too.
It's like, oh crap.
And actually, we can, if somebody has equal warp, then we can tractor.
Yes, if you
That
can
was my
maintain
thought.
the same warp. So, I mean, if you're able to get their warp up, engineering and reason.
All right.
Difficulty 3.
Oh.
Can anyone assist in this or no?
Who else is on the ship?
I heard a nail break.
No. Okay, and
You two are in the shuttle base still. You're not on engineering.
So what'd you say? Engineering and reason?
Yes.
I guess there's, I think you're alone on the ship, right?
Yeah, I mean they're over there, but yeah. And you said difficulty 3?
Yeah.
You already burned in momentum?
I did burn 3 momentum already. Can I say that one of them is helping me since they're over there? No. Okay.
Nice try.
Fine. That's cool because and it's warp technology, so that's 8.
What are you worried about?
I forgot.
What are you worried about?
This is your hero episode.
I forgot.
You're able to get the warp engines online. This is some old stuff they've been able to scavenge, and this is a relatively new warp culture. So your max is going to be like warp 2.
Oh yeah.
Better than warp nothing.
I mean, you're not wrong. The other ship maneuvers around. Okay, your turn again.
Some nice fleet space.
How we doing?
Who's
very
next?
much.
Because you basically, whenever we're in ship combat, whoever is on the ship alternates turns. We do have crew support, so right now you're on the ship. You're on the ship.
Right.
You're on the no.
No, I'm on.
It's you two.
It's us too.
So you need to be calling up your crew support teams
Yeah.
to help out.
So we need
for rolls.
NPCs?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
so
But
probably don't want to fire on them.
I don't want to fire on them. I just
You don't
wanna,
have to.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
want
you don't have to, but you still need to take
so we've got
maneuver.
so
Or you could target certain systems.
You can target systems.
that's right.
It increases
Take
the
out their
difficulty of the attack,
engines and-
but you can target those systems.
Weapon systems?
Weapons or engines, so they can't
Engines.
follow us.
Yeah.
Warp 2 is better than a warp nothing.
Yeah, I'd still like to try to just get out and there's still a warp culture as well, right?
Yeah.
How do we need a sensor check to see what their warp capability is on the cruiser?
You can assume that it's at least as good as what she's going to be able to achieve on that makeshift.
Okay, all right. Let's disable their warp engines. Dang, they just got all their stuff fixed too after the event.
Yeah, but we're the ones who fixed it. So
My guys will
hell of
understand.
them.
Yeah, all right. Let's just let's give their warp systems just a little bit of a hiccup.
Okay, so you're going to
Every
make
one
them
of my
normal.
values makes me hate these people. So
That is true, actually.
the fact that I'm not suggesting turning them into atoms right now is a matter of
Show of
strength.
strength.
Well, that's not your call.
No, well, I'm just saying my advice.
Okay, normal attack is going to be. What are you using? Are you using torpedoes or phasers?
They're within short range distance, right?
At this point, yeah, they're within short range. This is pretty close. Everything is going to be increased difficulty because medium range is for phasers, long range is for torpedoes. Torpedoes can do a lot of damage.
I mean, I don't want to completely cripple them. I just want them to leave us alone.
Back off.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can
Right, shot
make
across
an
the
attack
bow.
and target the attack.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's target their.
Since we kind of did a roll with you earlier, let's go ahead and have you take the attack. You'll kind of run tactical for a minute. So let's go ahead and make the attack. That's going to be a control and security.
Okay.
Weapons and security assists from the Mazu.
Okay.
So you'll roll control and security.
On me. Off of me.
Security.
Wait.
And then weapon and security off the
Yep.
Mazu.
Off the Mazu.
There are a couple of things. You are at close range, which means difficulty increases by 1.
Okay.
And you're targeting a specific system, which means the difficulty increases by 1. Your difficulty is 4 for successful attack.
That means everybody has to get a success.
Can we burn some momentum for extra die?
Yeah, burn
Oh,
3
we
for
already
those
did.
die.
Right.
Well, no,
Burn two more for
burn 2 more
another
so he
die.
gets another die, so
Yeah.
they at least have 4 die.
Yeah.
Do we not want to
Can we lower the
put
difficulty by spending
Mindron
something?
in there?
I don't think you can lower the difficulty of
Okay.
anything, no.
Mindron? Is that an
This is our NPC security guy who probably has better security than
Benzite?
yeah.
He's not up there right now, but he can come up there quickly. But
Okay,
He's
so
on
for this
Mindron
one we
right
gotta okay.
Yeah, Mendrin.
All right.
What's the Mazu rolling for again?
that's going to be weapons and security.
And security. Okay.
And I'm, what is it?
You are control and security.
Control and security.
Yep.
Now, do we buy me up to 4 die?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you have 3.
No,
No, he has
I know.
4. He has 4. He's 4.
I have
You're right,
4.
you're right,
I have
you're
4
right,
in the
you're right.
ship.
We technically
Yeah.
got enough you could buy a 5th.
Yep. Fail.
2 success, 2 fail. Nope.
The shot goes wide over the bow of the ship.
But at least it scared him, right?
Right.
super nervous.
Oh no, we're really upset about
these
this.
people that aren't afraid of death are very scared.
They continue maneuvering around, and they are getting into position where they're going to have a clear shot of the smallest ship. Back to the Mazu.
All right.
Captain, I've got their warp engine online.
Can you take it offline?
No.
No, the small ship.
We're on the
ship.
Franken, she's on the Franken ship.
Yeah.
I love that name, the
let's
Frankenship.
hightail it out of here and maneuver ourselves in the middle of it too, so we can all kind of warp off together.
So you want to coordinate both jumping to warp at the same time.
Yes.
Warp factor 2.
Yes.
All right. Con, that's going to be on you. That's going to be a difficulty 2.
Okay.
You're going to do control and con.
Okay.
And does somebody want to? Who else is on the other ship?
I'm on the
Somebody
they're on
roll
the Franken ship.
the Franken ship. You will
Sure, I'll roll it.
roll.
Can we spend 1 momentum, do you think?
Yeah.
Let's do at least 1.
Roll engines and con
On
for the ship, for the Franken ship.
Gonna tell me what that is?
8.
Hey.
I mean, it's a friendship.
Have you noticed what she's been doing all night long?
What's the difficulty?
Are you rolling?
Difficulty was 2.
You're rolling 2 die? Or an extra die?
I'm rolling 1 extra die, but we have to burn 2 momentum in order. Wait. We didn't put your extra back,
We
did
did.
we? You did? Okay, yeah. So we don't have enough momentum for me to buy another one.
What's that?
We don't have enough momentum for me to buy another one.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
But we
Give
can
him
buy
some
threat.
threat.
Yep, let's do that.
How much are you buying?
Just 1 extra die.
So you're rolling 3?
I'm rolling 4 now.
4 now? 4. Oh, okay.
Well, but we need 2, and it's an 8.
An 8.
Oh, you need it. Right.
Yeah. So you are just getting the Mazu to warp.
I'm just getting the Mazu.
You are getting the Frankenship to warp.
So wait, is it I roll my stats and then I'm also rolling for, and then the ship is rolling one, or like I just?
She's
or
rolling
8 is
purely
my
the
goal?
ship.
You're rolling purely the ship.
I'm rolling purely the
You're
Franken
rolling
ship.
purely
And
the
I'm
ship.
rolling.
So I should only be rolling 1.
Plus.
Plus the whatever you bought.
Okay. And I need 2.
And I spend a momentum.
And is the Mazu assisting?
Mazu should be able to
Mazu
assist
can
here.
assist me.
There we
Yep.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, God.
What is Mazu rolling for?
This was as many as possible.
What engines and con? I think.
Engines and con?
Yeah.
Okay, I got this. Ready?
Pause before everyone rolls.
Yes, hold on.
If we take off that tractor and they just try to get away first, is that?
We're already rolling.
Okay, we're already rolling.
We're already rolling.
Cool,
Query.
let's do it.
Is this still not evasive action?
No.
No. Okay. 3 successes.
Mazu success.
4 successes. You.
One.
I have focus and warp technology.
I mean, yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Does that count?
totally.
Yeah.
I'll
it's
let
2
you double
successes.
that. It's 2 successes. You are able to synchronize both ships going.
It's your hero.
Hero episode. Hero episode.
I would like to point out it is an episode for the Andorian culture.
Yes.
Mostly Izzy.
Your sensors do pick up the other ship is in pursuit.
Yep.
Yeah, they would.
It is their turn. Well, actually, no, because you went to warp. Now they went to warp. It's back to you. Do you have your support crew on the bridge yet?
I would hope so.
Who do you want on the bridge?
We need the
Yes.
security and
Yes.
we need another bridge. Nope, is Nelson back on her feet yet?
Nelson's probably back on her feet at this point. yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a Nelson.
Okay, Nelson's.
Actually, can we have a Mendron?
That's
Yeah,
Mendron's already on there?
Yeah.
Mendron's
Okay.
security.
There.
So you've got Mendron and Nelson back on the bridge to assist with bridge operations. Orders?
Let's see if we can. Can we fortify the shields at all?
You can redirect power to shields.
I'm a little gun shy about targeting their systems. Ideas? Input?
Can we send out a hail to Starfleet, find support?
Yeah, we're already kind of in a gray area with Starfleet having made this call. Officially, what we
I'm
did.
assuming they're not going to want one of their ships open fired upon,
No, but
even under gray areas.
that's possible. We did kind of gunk up the negotiation process that was already kind of tenuous between the Oriani and Starfleet. So this is kind of on us.
We're more powerful than this ship. We don't need Starfleet's help.
Agree. How should we use that power?
I know that you said you didn't want to cripple them, but in order for them to stop pursuing us, I think that we're going to have to cripple them.
All right, let's get security up on there.
Yep.
With the
And
weapons.
Weapons?
Yep, we're gonna just try to. Do we want to target again? That has a high
Yes, I think we
difficulty?
want to target. I think we want to target their engines.
To be clear, if you do the same system, same time in a round before everyone has gone around and taken the turn, it does increase the difficulty by 1. So
Okay.
you've already fired once. There's going to be a second fire within this round, so that difficulty is going to be increased. If you're not targeting the systems, it's a wash.
Then let's just hit them.
Yeah. Okay, I like
Okay.
that better too.
Okay, then you're going to attack. Make your normal attack with the weapons and all the things.
Are we at enough range that we can use torpedoes?
At what point does the round end?
When everybody in the ship has taken their turn.
Oh, we just haven't done it completely.
We haven't gone a complete round yet.
I think we should fire torpedoes.
Fire torpedoes?
Yep.
All right.
At them.
So that is going to give me a threat. That is, yep, that's an escalation effect of that.
Would
So
phasers not be an escalation, or
phasers
just
are not, torpedoes are. Torpedoes are a very aggressive weapon.
Do we have any sort of intel on their ship and what sort of damage phasers would do?
we haven't done that yet?
Not really,
But we
yeah.
can. that is a thing we can do.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
we have-
sensor systems.
Is there anything our
This is the
engineering
time.
teams noticed while they were over there repairing systems that could give us an advantage?
I mean, it's not that advanced stuff. It's clear that they've been making strides, but it's not advanced technology.
Honestly, I'd be concerned about a torpedo kind of ripping them in half.
Let's see if the phasers work.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Take that threat back.
Take that threat back, damn it.
Take that threat back. Bring that beat back.
It's going to be the same thing. Control and security with the ship assist weapons and security.
Okay.
So, let's
But
see.
is it Mendron's control? and
It'll be
security?
Mendron since he's jumped into the tactical station.
Nice.
Okay, can I roll for him?
Yes,
Sure, yeah.
please.
You got his stuff right?
I'm rolling
Yeah,
for
I do.
Mazu.
Totally.
Was
Oh,
it
yeah.
15?
We're not going to find this.
Oh, fail on the Mazu.
Two
Two successes.
and a
with-
special.
yeah.
And a special success.
And
Which
a
is
special
three
success.
successes.
Torpedo's difficulty is 3. Power,
We did.
Well, those
We did
phasers.
phasers.
Oh, you did phasers, that's
Phasers.
right. Then
We
you,
changed.
congratulations. Boom. You did.
Congratulations.
What was the difficulty with phasers?
Yeah, so roll your damage.
Roll your damage.
How do we do that?
how
for
many-
this guy?
how many-
The Mazu.
It's the Mazu
There's,
phasers.
Oh, it's Mazu.
It's
Phaser
so
So
it's
9.
9.
I was gonna joke.
And we have a
and say
versatility
9.
of 2. What was that?
Versatility gives you
5,
momentum
6,
for
7, 8,
successful
9.
attack.
That's right.
She's got 9.
So did you guys catch that
So-
versatility? It's a versatile weapon. If you make a successful attack, you earn that momentum.
So since we had 2 successes,
so
is
we
that
get
4?
2 more?
Yes.
So there's a
Yeah.
difficulty of 2, and we had
4.
you
4.
had 4. You had 2.
We had 2
plus our
successes, which gives us a versatility of 2, which gives us 2 momentum per success.
No.
Wait,
No.
hold
You
on.
had 3 successes because the 1 is double. So you had 3
Okay.
successes, so we get 1 momentum for that, which you already did, and then
Versatile 2.
Versatile
gives
And
you-
then
we get
versatile,
2
we get 2
more.
more.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
so
okay.
3 momentum total.
All right, so roll your damage.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Hello.
Nice.
4, 5, 7, 8, effect 1.
Okay. 8 total? Mm-hmm. Okay.
They all blow up.
They don't all blow up.
too much.
Oh god, dial it back.
The ship's fine, but everybody inside blows up.
You,
Where is your goddess now?
you do make that shot. They are making another shot. Whoa, I didn't roll that. Hold on. They're making a shot. Oh, you know what? We're gonna. They miss. They fire wide back to the Mazu.
Again.
Zap them again. Zap them.
Okay, difficulty is going to be higher.
Let's do that scan thing first.
See how bad we hit him?
You want to scan for weaknesses?
That one.
That's an action.
Scan
Scan for
for
weaknesses. So
weaknesses.
that is going to be who's going to be on that one. That's going to be your Nelson.
That'll be Nelson.
Nelson on the bridge. Anybody want to roll for that?
I can do that.
Cool.
Roll
Scan
for Nelson.
weaknesses.
And what is it? It's
I found your weakness. The first snapdragon of the sea.
Should be on sensors and internal. Whoever's got the sensors and internal. Scan for weakness. Reason and science. Mazu assist sensor and security. Difficulty
Reason,
3.
Science. I'm gonna do that again.
Yep. I got you on Mazu here.
Reason,
Sensors and-
she is-
Sensors and science or sensors and security for Mazu?
Sensors,
Reason and
sensors and
science.
security. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I
Reason
like
and
Nelson.
science
You say
for
reason and
Nelson.
science? for
Reason and
Nelson?
science for Nelson. Sensor
Oy.
and security Mazu.
Okay, I'm in it.
Nelson, you're disappointed.
I'm a pilot.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no,
What'd
is
you
it
get?
a thing?
it's a 20.
Oh. Okay. Is it
I got 3 successes.
Okay, well that's
Wow.
good. You got 3 successes.
Can we buy away the complication?
Yes, buy it.
2 momentum to get rid of the complication.
Do it.
Cool. So the scan for weaknesses, you do see that there is a weakness in their shields. The harmonics are not quite tuned right, and you could adjust your phasers to play with that weakness. Because of that, the next attack will give you a piercing 2 quality. Piercing ignores 2 points of shield. Goes
Oh,
straight
nice.
into
And he can like wear a diamond stud. He can wear like a silver ball.
I like that this harmonics thing, like, can we like blast him with like some Vulcan opera or something?
Sure, why not?
It was a Klingon opera.
Oh my god.
Klingon opera. Klingon opera for
This is so
sure.
cryptic.
Check out these one.
Okay, back to the Mazu, and I think that's a full trip around.
Play sabotage.
Yep, that was
I think
around.
that was around.
That was
Full trip
around.
around, so I think we started with you.
Yes,
so you're
I
back
think
up for the next action.
Yes. Which is
Captain?
what are we Captain, what are we doing? We're still running.
Yeah.
Did you have a course in mind, or are you just going?
We're going.
We're good. We're just going. We're trying to shake him and shake him off.
Okay.
Do we need to
We're going to fire back.
Just in generally head back towards
I was gonna say run back to
The
case.
K7?
K7?
yeah case Evan.
K7? All right.
Sure.
All right. So what's the action here?
Yeah.
We'll want to hit him again, yeah? Do we want to hit them with that Klingon opera harmonics?
I mean, remember, too, that every role has different strengths and weaknesses. You can take advantage of that. He can maneuver the ship to make it easier to hit them.
Okay.
He can maneuver the ship to make it harder to hit them. He can do a lot of these things.
So we're running with the Frankenship in parallel.
Yep.
Now.
Yeah.
They're not tethered to us anymore with like or they're
No, they are, but
still
there's
tethered.
only warp
Yeah.
with them because they have their warp too.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So what do you want? You want attack pattern? You want evasive actions? What do you want?
Why don't maybe you should set us up for the shot?
I will let me swing us around in the fancy way that
Body
gets us
block.
body block them.
Yep.
So that's going to be an attack pattern. So that's going to
Yes.
be daring and con.
Okay.
Mazu assists with weapons and con.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm good.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 1.
Okay.
What are we at momentum wise? No.
We have
Just
We
one.
have one, but
At difficulty 1, we should be able to get this
We
between
should-
the
we
two of
got
us, yeah.
Yeah, right?
And then watch me
Weapons
run
and
2
con.
complications right here.
That we have right now.
One
Success.
success.
Hey, there you go. You got it.
Right.
You got a momentum.
But only the one.
and no complication.
We got 2 successes.
So what the attack pattern does, your next attack, it reduces the difficulty by 1.
Nice.
So it's going to be easier to hit next time around. They are moving to fire. And they fail.
Hey,
Buddies.
I'm gonna go to the bridge of this ship if I haven't already.
Go for it. What do you got?
What's their systems look like?
We're really shitty.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we
Checking.
can fire
Sorry,
anything
sorry,
off.
world. Not great.
It's so
I already
late.
swore like 9 times in this stream,
okay.
so sorry.
Suboptimal.
Suboptimal. Yes.
What about their scanners? Are they up and running?
Yeah, their scanners are up. I mean, they're not the best, but they're up and running.
Well, I'm just gonna use their scanners if they don't mind to see if I can.
I don't
assist.
think they care, dude. Yeah, what are you
Yeah,
going to try to do?
I want to try to assist, see if I can find any more weakness.
Let's do another scan for weakness. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can scan for weakness on that.
What's what is that? Reason inside?
It should be on your sensors help.
Oh no! I don't ever look at this.
I can find it.
Scan for
Sensor
weaknesses.
observations. Scan for weakness. Reason science.
Mazu, difficulty's 3. Mazu rolls sensor and security.
Not
I'm
Mazu.
not
He's
Mazu.
on.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm on a crap hole.
This other crap hole ship is going to roll.
He's flying a porta potty.
What are their
Interestingly enough, I was wrong. Their sensors are actually pretty good. It's going to take a 12. So if somebody wants to roll for
Oh,
a
okay.
Frankenship,
Oh.
you need a 12. Difficulty 3.
Oh, interesting.
One. Just one.
It's still a little fritzy.
That's all right. This was just an assisting move. It doesn't really matter.
That's all. It's fine.
I
It's
just wanted to
fine.
try something. I've been sitting here not doing anything for a while.
All right, they are still in pursuit. You're up.
How many lives have I saved so far?
A bunch, but
Good.
there's a lot. Yeah.
364.
That's fine. I just want to
Yeah,
check
they're
on
all
my
helping
progress. Yeah, I was like, I'm not doing anything in the space battle, so I just want to see how I'm doing.
Depends on if they get hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop. Who's next on the Mazu?
Is it?
It's
is it
probably
Yeah, it's
the
probably.
Mendrin?
Mendron?
Mendrin.
No, they're
Mendron,
going to fire
take the
back.
attack.
We're firing our phasers.
We're firing back.
Attack. Control and security. Mazu
So-
assists with
Okay.
weapons security.
That's the reduced difficulty and the piercing quality.
Yep. Piercing
Yeah.
2, reduce difficulty. So difficulty's 1.
Okay.
Piercing
I
2.
would still just want this to work.
Yeah.
I've got a
I
pretty-
wouldn't
I'm going to buy a dice.
Okay. Success.
Oh.
Two
Beautiful.
specials.
3 successes with 2 specials.
Oh,
So
wow.
that means 5, 6.
6.
Load her back up.
Get them
Roll that
rolls,
damage.
y'all.
Get that
It's
Joe
almost
now.
like
Roll
Izzy
that
was
damage.
firing this
I
one.
know, right?
Y'all don't remember how much butt she kicked last week.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's pretty great.
No, but this is the Benzite kicking buttons.
But it's purpose.
That's not as good. It's
Whoa.
just
Still.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with 6 effect. 7 with 6 effect.
That's a lot of effect.
There's a lot. That's actually pretty good.
We kind of wanted something like that, right?
I hope
Well, the
so.
effects aren't as effective as.
The effect this time was the piercing, right?
Right, that we might
Yeah.
we might get a bunch of
Yeah, and that
things
was
to
wrong. I
kind
shouldn't
of.
say that piercing went through shields. It goes through resistance. So you went by some of their resistance and then you hit their shields at that point. I just need to look at something real quick.
In one of our run throughs,
but-
we
Nelson-
overestimated that by a lot.
The phaser's hit. Nelson calls back. She's reading sensor log and says their weapons are down, Captain.
Their weapons are down.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
How about their warp engines?
Still going. They're still
your
in
shields are
pursuit.
still up.
Well, we
It
need
is their
to.
turn. Never mind. Weapons are back online.
Womp womp.
So we've got 1, 2 on the Mazu. Who's third on the Mazu? Captain.
Yeah, that's
Captain.
me.
What you doing?
I want to hit him again.
You're gonna take over tactical and fire?
I would like you to hit them, please.
Is that one of your captainy things you can do?
I think so.
Command other people.
Yeah.
It literally
Yeah, you
is.
can do that once per
Nope,
scene, I believe.
Do a thing.
Commanding offers
Do a thing.
reference. Yeah, change position. The character moves to any other station on the bridge.
Or override.
Character may attempt a task from another role, but increases the
Oh, you can also
difficulty.
pass and choose not to attempt a task.
I could direct.
You can direct.
Yes,
what I'm
there it
looking
is,
for.
direct.
Yeah, I
That's
provide
where you can
clear,
direct somebody
concise
else to
orders.
fire.
Choose one other officer on the bridge. That officer attempts a single task determined by the CO. CO assists this task using command discipline.
So
Okay.
you get to help.
So you would be assisting, Mazu would assist, and then the task itself.
Well, that sounds good.
Okay, so what's the task?
Hit him.
Shoot him? I'm
So
assuming
why
mid-drawn?
don't you? So since you get to assist, because it raises the difficulty by 1.
It's late, y'all. I don't know.
It raises.
Yeah, we're... wow.
We're
yeah.
well over time.
I know.
It,
So we need
it
to
raises
figure
the
this out,
difficulty
so
if you go
let's
by
just
if you go over the engines, it raises the difficulty by 1. Yes.
And if you fire on the same system or you do the same system twice, raises it by 1.
So even though it's a command thing, it's still
Yeah,
Still
last
same
time we
system.
didn't
But it's
target
been a
the
couple of
system.
hours. Yeah, it's been a couple of rounds
target,
since we targeted
No.
the engines.
Well,
Last
hold on.
time it was just a general.
We shot once.
Yes.
This is going to be the second shot in this round, so increase the difficulty by 1.
Right. But if we target
And
the
then if we
engines,
target
that
a
doesn't-
specific thing.
If we target that,
We
increase it by
also
1 as
have
well.
so
Okay.
much momentum. We can buy more
Let's
dice.
spin.
Difficulty
Let's
is
do it.
4 right now.
All
You
right.
have an assist, Mazu has an assist, and we have the attack.
So that's already 4 dice, and then we spend 3. You get 2 more.
There we go.
Let's
Roll
end
it up.
this.
Difficulty 4.
What am I rolling for an assist?
Command and something.
Special.
Special 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, using your command discipline.
1, 2, 3.
Or so 3, 6
4,
command and
technically
control.
4 total, right?
Yeah.
It's on that sheet.
4 success.
Oh, did it say?
Yes.
4 success over here.
So you got to hit.
Command discipline. Oh, just command.
It says assist the task using command discipline.
Check your sheet, your cheat sheet that I added in there. There should be the roll.
Oh,
Another
wait,
cheat
wait,
sheet for you.
For me?
Specific
For all
for
of
each
us.
person.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
specific for each
Yep.
person? Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
That
So
was
it
the one
says
next
it's
one.
this guy.
There you go.
Okay. Commanding officer, raw. Create advantage, direct once per scene, assist with command. It says discipline any. So I can do command and whatever I like.
There you go.
How about the thing I have the most of? Is that okay?
That's probably.
I'll let you roll it now.
Presents.
In the future, I'll let you role play it. But yeah.
Well, this is what my presence looks like, and it really. No, I'm kidding. That's not what it looks
4
like.
successes.
1 success.
So 5 successes in total, and that's with the Mazu as well.
Yeah.
Great. So
No,
5
we
successes.
didn't roll for the
Mazu. Roll the Mazu.
What was that one?
I
Yeah,
got
what
it.
was it?
I'll roll.
Yeah, what was
Just
it?
one?
No, but what's the
What's the stat?
number?
It's
What's
the
the number?
normal attack, whatever it is. I forgot off the top of my head. It's weapon
and
security.
Weapons and security.
So 13.
13. Success.
6 successes. So roll your damage.
Roll your damage.
Can you just roll your damage? Okay.
Oh my.
So many dice.
8 to effect.
Okay. That's going to earn you 2 more momentum for your versatile attack.
I'm maxed.
Yeah. I think we probably maxed off of the versatile anyway.
You see small explosions as their phaser array just explodes and leaves a trail behind. You see them dropping out of warp. You do.
On screen.
A lot of interference, but you see their captain just glaring. It's like, Starfleet, you have not heard the last of us. And just closes it.
All right, all in a day's work, y'all.
You do get a hail from the smaller Franken ship.
On screen.
You see the ambassador there. I cannot thank you enough for everything you have done for us. I know that we've got a long journey ahead of us, but without you, it would have already been over. Thank you on behalf of all of our people here.
It was sincerely our pleasure.
I know you took risks for this, Captain. I'm aware of the Prime Directive that Federation follows, and just know how much it means to us.
Thank you for saying so. Now make sure that everybody on the ship gets the medical attention that they need. We have a very motivated chief specialist for...
Yes, you really do. He yells a lot, but he's getting things done. I think I like this man, but thank you. Ambassador out. Clears it up.
I open my communication channel. Captain Rolf,
Yes, go ahead.
thank you. Kate out.
And on that note, we're going to call it an adventure.
Yay!
Tissop hasn't been to sleep yet.
Oh, I am definitely hosting a dinner with my best Android.
Yeah! Make it
I'm
spicy.
gonna make some cool.
It's actually salty, comes off as spicy to Andorians.
That
You've
is
done
like
so much
literally
research on
my-
Andorians. It is amazing
Yeah.
to me the amount that you've learned.
I love the Andorian fans online.
So we're going to get out of here. A
Yeah.
couple of things. We can go out of red alert right now. We're just cruising now. A couple of things on this. As you can see on that right there, these are some momentum tokens. And who made the momentum tokens again?
Strategic Dino. Check out Strategic Dino on Etsy and Twitter.
Strategic Dino.
Yeah, all sorts of cool tokens.
DYNO
Yeah, the
or
threat. Here, show them the threat tokens.
DINO. Yes, the threat tokens were also made by Strategic Dino.
Yeah.
It's my friend Steve's token making company.
It's awesome.
It is
So
awesome. Yeah, you
scary,
use
I
that
don't
back,
like
don't
using
you?
them.
So that's going to be it. We're going to get out of here. This one ran a little bit longer than intended, but there was a lot going on. It was a lot of fun from my point of view. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. We're going to be back in a week to see what happens next. They didn't even make it to the colony, so we'll see what happens next time. I mean, could you? No.
No,
You were not
something
going to
happened.
I know. Something happened.
We were needed.
We're going to be back in a week, 7 o'clock again, right back here. So make sure you join us. Tell your friends again. This is going to be posted on Thursday on YouTube. So if you missed any parts of it, you can watch it back on YouTube on Thursday. Thank you for hanging out. Thank all of you for playing and being awesome Starfleet officers. We'll see you all in a week.
Thank
Take care
you,
of yourselves.
Shannon.
Take care of each other. Oh, Shannon, thank you so
Hey,
much
you're
for
welcome.
coming in and doing
You're
the
welcome.
thing. We'll have to have Tissa back sometime.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
It'll be good. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Good night.